测试123。
夕暮れのコーヒー街のノイズ隠して夕暮れのコーヒー街のノイズ隠してため息の行方誰も知らない高層ビルの影がゆっくりと伸びる孤独のレシピ少しだけ甘く少しで甘く体が揺れるリズムに委ねて今リズムに委ねて今曖昧な境界線溶かしてゆく曖昧な境界溶かしてゆく心拍数に合わせた世の魔法心拍数に合わせた夜の魔法地形のメロディー流れるままに自由形のメロディー流れるままにスマホの画面光だけが冷たくスマホの画面光だけが冷たく返信の言葉探すのやめた窓の向こう星が瞬く代わりにネオンの川が静かに流れるネオンの川が静かに流れる体が揺れるリズムに委ねて今揺れるリズムに委ねて今曖昧な境界線溶かしてゆく曖昧な境界溶かしてゆく心拍数に合わせた世の魔法心拍数に合わせた夜の魔法地形のメロディー流れるままに自由形のメロディー流れるままに風が運ぶ遠い街の匂い風が運ぶ遠い街の名前のない感情が溢れ出す名前の感情が溢れ出すそれでもいいこのままでいいそれでもいいこのままでいい呼吸の声一番近くに呼吸の声一番近くに体が揺れるリズムに委ねて今心拍数に合わせた夜の魔法心拍数に合わせた世の魔法心拍数に合わせた世の魔法自由形の夜自由形の夜 Soft humming 窓に映る私じゃない誰か窓に映る私じゃない誰か夜の隙間にため息を落として街のことを遠ざかるリズム揺れる湿度に心まで溶けそう揺れる湿度に心めい溶けそう Slow down 青い瞬き都会のロンリネス青い瞬き都会のロンリネス混ざり合う光だけのハーモニー Just sway into the rhythm of the lane このまま朝が来るまで朝が来るめ朝が来るまで飲みかけのコーヒー冷めてゆくけど飲みかけのコーヒー冷めていくけどこの静寂が心地いいセラピー時計の針わざと無視して自由の形探しているの自由の形探しているの、oh、あの日描いた未来の地図はあの日描 未来の地図は折りたんでポケットの奥にポケットの奥に今ここで揺れている私今ここで揺れている私揺れている私青い瞬き都会のロンリネス青い瞬き都会のロンリネス混ざり合う光だけのハーモニー Just sway into the rhythm of the rain このまま朝が来るまで朝が来るめ朝が来るまでSway now Midnight Transit また明日ね青い霧が降りる街角心拍数少し落として入れての後編に移るビルの瞬き静かなリズム夜の淵で揺らされる間光のかけらを集めてるこのままどこまで行ける静寂という名のメロディー静寂という名のメロディーガラス越しに触れる孤独それは心地よいをはさて誰にも邪魔されない余白呼吸だけがここにある夜の淵で揺らされる間光のかけらを集めてるこのままどこまで行ける静寂という名のメロディー静寂という名のメロディー時計の針さえ忘れてただ漂っていたいただ揺らしていたい明かりが消えるその時まで夜の淵で揺らされる間光のかけらを集めてるこのままどこまで行ける静寂という名のメロディー静寂という名のメロディー、おやすみ夜の街夜の淵に腰掛けてアスファルトのため息を聞く時計の針は溶け出してて私はただの傍観者にじむ街灯公平の雪細胞がほどけてゆく細胞がほどけてゆく揺れるリズム光の渦体が勝手に歌い出す名前のないこのメロディ深い場所まで届くように雨がいた虹の下今日とさよなら踊りましょう今日踊りましょう窓を叩く静かな音 過去の破片を洗い流す急ぎ足だった昨日の影足元にそっと置いてゆく成長という名の傷跡も今なら愛せる気がした揺れるリズム光の渦体が勝手に歌い出す名前のないこのメロディー深い場所まで届くように雨がいた虹の下今日とさよなら踊りましょう今日踊りましょう尺が語り出す本音を聞かせて震える鼓動確かな光が揺れるリズム光の渦体が勝手に歌い出す名前のないこのメロディー深い場所まで届くように雨がいた虹の下今日とさよなら踊りましょう踊りましょう優しく響く今日という日が静かに終わる私だけの特別な時間特別な時間リズムに合わせて心を開いてこの瞬間いがみを任せて流れる雲に夢を重ねてチルな気分で明日へ歩こう歩こう窓に映る影揺らしているのは賑やか街の淡い光カフェの角で一息ついて心地いい風に胃が包まれてるリズムに合わせて心を開いてこの瞬間いがみを任せて流れる雲に夢を重ねてチルな気分で明日へ歩こう歩こう時計の針が止まる場所で見つけたものは自由な私癒しのメロディー響かせて今夜はそっとおやすみ明日の光を信じてゆこうゆっくり夢を未来で待つよ窓の外青が溶け出す頃時計の針呼吸を止める温かいここは指先に伝う一人きりの 贅沢な夜、街の鼓動を遠ざかってゆく、私だけの静かな場所、揺れれる光、都会のまばたき、心を揺らす、よかせる自分に変える、心地よいリズム、身を任せたら全て消して、全て消してリセットしよう、デジタルな夢、電源を切り、アナログな愛探してみるの、氷日のか記憶をたどる、何気ない日が宝物だよ、肩の荷物そっと下ろして、素顔のまま踊り出すの、揺れれる光、都会のまばたき、心を揺らす、よかせる自分に変える、心地よいリズム、身を任せたら全て消して、全て消してリセットしよう、 Fading into the blue、 漂うままに身を任せ、 In this indigo、 自分をそっと抱きしめる、揺れれる光、都会のまばたき、心を揺らす、よかせる自分に変える、心地よいリズム、身を任せたら全て消して、全て消してリセットしよう、Relaxing sound、 おやすみ私の街、明日もきっといい日になる、まどろみの中へ、ビルの隙間、こぼれる光、ため息と一緒に鍵を回す、一日の終わりに溶ける心、誰も知らない私の場所、私だけの時間が動く、窓に映る別の顔を、世話しすぎた自分を抜いて、紅茶の湯湯気立ち込める部屋、静かな贅沢味わうの、私だけの時間が動く、光と影混ざり合う、足へ続く空の色、心地いい明日もきっと、 街に浮遊してる Floating in the city twilight 風が冬に触れて風が冬に触れて The wind touches the winter skin 緩やかな時間の中で Inside this relaxed time 一人の残り香を探す Searching for the lingering scent of solitude メロにつながるこのリズム Connecting mellow to this rhythm 孤独の中で優しく Healing Gently healing inside the solitude 小さな一日のかけらを Gathering fragments of the day 銀色の星に乗せ Stars 銀色の星に乗せて潜在意識の中へ Dive Deep into the subconscious Noiseの切れ間に聞こえるねHearing it in the gaps of the noise Hearing it in the gaps of the noise 何もないことが comfort Nothingness is comfort 孤独は free な emotion Solitude is a free emotion Free な emotion メロにつながるこのリズム Connecting mellow to this rhythm 孤独の中で優しく Healing Gently healing inside the solitude 小さな一日のかけらを Gathering fragments of the day 銀色の星に乗せ Stars 銀色の星に乗せて時が止まればいいね I wish time would stop この浮遊感の中で Inside this flowing sensation 全てを消して Erasing everything また Zero になる Becoming zero again メロにつながるこのリズム Connecting mellow to this rhythm 孤独の中で優しく Healing Gently healing inside the solitude 小さな一日のかけらを Gathering fragments of the day 銀色の星に乗せ Stars 銀色の星に乗せて緩やかな夜へ To the relaxed night 街のノイズが遠ざかる頃冷たい風が頬を撫でてネオンの川に一人揺られ時計を止めて深呼吸する高層ビルのため息が夜の隙間に消えてゆく生辺の感情たちがここに積もる光のまたぎ数えながら心地よいリズムに身を任せ震える夜も抱きしめる明日の予感漂う街角アスファルトの熱は冷めてアスファルトに映る影缶コーヒーのぬくもりだけが今の私少し緩めてみる歩道橋から見下ろす景色誰にもいない秘密の場所夜空に溶ける夢の残像光のまたぎ数えながら心地よいリズムに身を任せ震える夜も抱きしめる明日の予感漂う街角静寂の中に答えがある流れる雲に クスのメロディー心揺らめいてああこの瞬間は宝物ああ二人だけの物語キラリ足早な影に紛れ足早な影にまぐれ心だけ立ち止まる心だけ立ち止まる時計の針は無視して時計の針は無視してビルのため息を聞くビルのため息を聞く都会の隙間で揺れる私だけのせいの静寂私だけ川を泳いで明日の自分に合う明日の自分に合う心地よいリズムに体を委ねてから委ねて体を委ねて冷めたコーヒー一口冷めたクイ一口夜風が肌を撫でる孤独は重荷じゃなく孤独は重荷じゃなく自由の入り口だね自由の入り口だね名前のないこの道名前のないこの道ゆっくり歩いてみようゆっくり歩いてみよう都会の隙間で揺れる私だけのせいの静寂私だけ川を泳いで明日の自分に合う明日の自分に合う心地よいリズムに体を委ねてから委ねて体を委ねて静かに溶けてゆく静かに夜の淵でじゃあねまた夜が来たらじゃあねまた夜が来たら午後の光が溶け出す頃には街のノイズも遠ざかってゆく入れたての香りに誘われて今日という日をほどいてみるの心地いいリズムに身を任せたら心もそっと踊り出すみたい癒されるような青い夜風に包まれてゆく私だけの時間私だけの時間ビルロの隙間こぼれる星屑冷たいガラス触れる指先名前のない感情のかけらそっとポケットにしまっておくの心地いいリズムに身を任せたら心もそっと踊り出すみたい癒されるような青い夜風に包まれてゆく私だけの時間私だけの時間言葉はいらないただここにいて 心地いいリズムに身を任せたら心もそっと踊り出すみたい癒されるような私だけの時間私だけの時間おやすみまた明日青いノイズが街を包む頃に今日という日の重さ脱ぎ捨ててベランダに咲く名をなき月見草静かに揺れる影とをミクソ静かに揺れる影と遊ぶの心溶ける真夜中の魔法自分だけの呼吸に戻る場所ヒーリンライ光街のパノラマ明日へ続く優しい予感優しい予感入れたてのお茶夕湯気が目にしみる読みかけの本ページはそのままに遠くで響く救急車のサイレンも今はただが世のサイレンも今はただ世の BGM 心溶ける真夜中の魔法自分だけの呼吸に戻る場所ヒーリンライ光街のパノラマ明日へ続く優しい予感優しい予感無理に笑う顔はもういらないありのままで夜空を見上げて孤独さえ愛おしくなるから心溶ける真夜中の魔法自分だけの呼吸に戻る場所ヒーリンライ光街のパノラマ明日へ続く優しい予感優しい予感ラララ夜が明けるまでヒーリンビルの赤すり抜けてく風タイビタの魔法溶け出す街角誰にも言えない秘密の呼吸夜が仕掛ける心地よい罠リズムに身を任せたら心の鍵そっとと外して曖昧な空そしを待つ間に自分だけの色を見つける色見つけるノイズの海飛び込んでゆくヘッドフォンの中宇宙が広がる昨日の憂鬱洗い流す雨ガラス越しに夢をなぞればリズムに身を任せたら心の鍵そっとと外して曖昧な空そしを待つ間に 吸の速さで世界を感じて Feel the rhythm strong リズムに身を任せたら心の鍵そっとと外して曖昧な空そしを待つ間に自分だけの色を見つける色見つけるおやすみ今日の私
Cry 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 Cry
まどろみの中揺れる光白磁のカップ伝わる熱夜の白に伝る熱夜の白に溶けるため息静かに始まる私の設計図私の設計図淡い親抜けて今新しい色探す指先世界が目を覚ます前にこの静寂抱きしめていたいモーニング入れたてのジャスミン香る頃思考の断片つながってゆく急ぎ足のノイズはまだ遠く私だけの呼吸を刻む淡い親抜けて今新しい色探す指先世界が目を覚ます前にこの静寂抱きしめていたいモーニングロー、yeah、光の粒弾けるように昨日の憂鬱塗り替えてゆく確かなリズムもう迷わない淡い親抜けて今新しい色探す指先世界が目を覚ます前にこの静寂抱きしめていたいモーニング
By the light of the moon Cry
ミッドナイトの交差点ため息が白く溶ける
Cry
街灯が消える頃私はまだ踊れないままビルの隙間から名前のない風が吹くタイルの模様を指先でなぞってみたなぞってみた心拍数とシンクロする夜のハイウェイガラスに映る知らない誰かの微笑みこのままどこまでもなダスト足をせかしている明日をせかしている歩き疲れたスニーカーアスファルトに刻むリズム冷たい缶コーヒー指先に熱が戻るカ ガードレール越しに覗く月は欠けていて、それでも光は届く場所を探している心拍数とシンクロする夜のハイウェイ、ガラスに映る知らない誰かの微笑み、このままどこまでもなだすと足をせかしている、明日をせかしている、名前を呼んで震える都会の真ん中で、一瞬だけでの孤独を忘れるために混ざり合う光、境界線が消えてゆく、夜が明けてゆく、静かな夜が街を包む頃、ビルの隙間を抜ける風の声、入れたてのお茶の香りに、昨日に背負がしさもほどけてゆく、心揺らすリズムに乗せて、自分だけの居場所を見つける、光の津が踊る夜に解き放たれて呼吸する、窓に映る別の顔、誰にも見せない、誰にも見せない柔らかな時間、飾らいままここにいて、明日のことは忘れていい、心揺らすリズムに乗せて、自分だけの居場所を見つける、光の津が踊る夜に解き放たれて呼吸する、都会の鼓動を遠ざかる頃、私は私に戻るの、この静寂を抱きしめて、また歩き出せる、穏やかな夜を、おやすみ。千虹の静寂が窓をそっと叩いてる、飲みかけのハーブティー、飲みかけのハーブティー、冷めてゆくの悪くない、ビルの隙間、星も見えない都会の空に、私だけの居場所をそっと見つけてみる、ゆらゆら揺れる心のリズム、街のノイズを ルトの熱が少しずつ冷めてゆく歩き疲れた靴玄関で脱ぎ捨てて情報の渦から少し距離を置いてみれば本当の自分と静かに向き合えるゆらゆら揺れる心のリズム街のノイズを消して深呼吸一つこのまま夜に溶けてただ身を任せて心地よいメロディー名前も知らないまま急がなくたい明日はまだ遠い夢の入り口でまどろむ自由をゆらゆら揺れる心のリズム街のノイズを消して深呼吸一つ心地よいメロディー名前も知らないまま名前も知らないままOn the grid, we start the flow. Shit, I can show you how we go. Ice in my veins, feel the heat. One step, two steps, rule the street. Look in the mirror, yeah we go. 우리 아끼기는 더. We are the neon, we are the light, burning the shadow, breaking. For home on a crowded street, but if I reach out, your hand is there. Magic is breathing in the midnight air. We're ready to fly high. We are the neon, we are the light, burning the shadow, breaking the night. Every move is a spark in a heartbeat drumming, the future is clear. Nothing can stop us, we're already here. Putian, Shishuan, Putian, Shishuan. Lights on the pavement, we own the glow. 심장 심장소리는 더 크게 beat it low. No looking back, we're the main event. Every move is a statement, heaven sent. No looking back, we're the main event. Every move is a statement, heaven sent. The sky is the limit, but we're breaking the frame. 다 타오르는 불꽃 속에 same same. Ready for the rush, we're rising up high. 上上前行 We're rising, feel the ascension. 上上前行 오직 하나의 진실, no tension. Higher, higher, let the truth begin. Higher, higher, let the truth begin. 上上前行 上上前行 Check the pulse with a new frequency. 거침없는 속도, watch the legacy. Level up, no bluff, we're the real deal. 심장 아래 뛰는 뜨거운 feel. 심장 아래 뛰는 뜨거운 feel. 어둠 속에 길을 잃어도 우린 서로를 믿어. 끝이 없는 저 너머로 떠나라. 向上前行 We're rising, feel the ascension. 向上前行 오직 하나의 진실, no tension. Higher, higher, let the truth begin. 向上前行
最有默契见家爱，
向上前行 끝까지前行
好玩啊！你怎知道队友状况都是在配对中的机遇？
The timing is a precise flow. Step in the light, the code is neon green. Calculated moves, the best you've ever seen. Digital heart, analog soul in the mix. We are the pulse that the city can't fix. Oh, feel the static, it's a bend to a rhythm. 정신 energy, the heart is given. We move like shadows in the electric haze. Lost in the static of 1,000 waves. Bend 정신, we lead the light. On the rhythm, all night. On the night. Bend to a protocol, we keep it tight. Junction sequence, shining so bright. System check, we're optimized for the win. Let the urban heartbeat begin to spin. No glitch in the system, no halt in the stride. We got the frequency locked deep inside. Oh, feel the static, it's a bend to a rhythm. Junction energy, the heart is given. We move like shadows in the electric haze. Lost in the static of 1,000 waves. 1,000 waves. Bend junction, we lead the light. On the rhythm, all night. On the rhythm, all night. Floating on a signal, catching every wave. We are the brave. Junction, junction, hear the sound. Gravity is gone, we're off the ground. Oh, feel the static, it's a bend to a rhythm. Junction energy, the heart is given. We move like shadows in the electric haze. Lost in the static of 1,000 waves. Bend junction, we lead the light. counting down to the heart of the fire. Lights, no more words, just a hum of the skin. Oh, lights, this is where the motion begins. Static in the air, electric and blue. Static following me and following you. Changing, changing, higher we go, no turning away. Changing, changing, owning the night, we're here to stay. We're here to stay. I don't need a map, I just follow the lead. Catching the phantom of cosmic speed.
加藤帅哥
Neon in my
过自己来
veins,
感觉蟑
silver
螂
in
要
my
好
eyes,
不
no. Oh. Step to the left, pivot to the right. Step to the left, pivot to the right. We are the vision in the middle of the night. Changing, changing, higher we go, no turning away. Changing, changing, owning the night, we're here to stay. We're here to stay. Don't look down, just let it flow. We're synchronized, we're the only light. Watch us take flight. Changing, 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 changing. We're synchronized. Changing, 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 changing.
Done. Done. Point the way. Point the way. Done. Point the way. Done. Point the way. Done. Point the way.
Lights on the grid, we start the machine. No glitch in the system, we're keeping it clean. A signature strike, a flick of the wrist. The kind of energy they can't resist. Step in the light, see the crown on the way. We don't need a map, we're the ones who okay. A whisper of speed, the rhythm is gold. A brand new story that's waiting to be told. D1GRK, 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 D1GRK. Moving like gravity, pulling you in. Every single frame is a place we begin. We skip the intro, we go for the kill. With a digital pulse and a tactical thrill. Catch the reflection, we're mirrored in steel. This is the part that is finally real. Manual needed, we're breaking the code. Heavy on the pedal, we're owning the road. D1GRK, 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 D1GRK. The air is getting thin. iconic game over. Lights down, watch the signal rise. Binary stars in our golden eyes. Not just a face, it's a frequency. Height of soul and chemistry. Pulse check system on the go. Feel the static in the radio. We're the kinetic, we're the flow. Main event, we're the only show. Ming-Chi, Guangxiu, we're the gold in the frame. Ming-Chi, Guangxiu, you'll be screaming the name. Feel the rush, feel the light, feel the neon fire. Taking every heart higher and higher. Higher and higher. Digital heart with a human being.
By the light of the moon.
Walking on clouds, but we're street complete. Every rhythm that we step into is a vision painted crystal blue. Neon currents in the palms of hands, moving through the glass of the wonderland. Ming-Chi, Guangxiu, we're the brand. Ming-Chi, Guangxiu. When the circuit breaks and the stars align, we're the only ones who can make it shine. Feel the power, feel the climb, breaking out of space and time. Ming-Chi, Guangxiu, we're the gold in the frame. Ming-Chi, Guangxiu, you'll be screaming the name. Feel the rush, feel the light, feel the neon fire. Taking every heart higher and higher. Higher and higher. Ming-Chi, Guangxiu. Ming-Chi, Guangxiu. Ming-Chi, Guangxiu. System shut down. Guangxiu, Ming-Chi. T-T-T-N, Sin-Chin-Chang. Watch the sky change, neon in the vein. T-T-T-N, Sin-Chin-Chang. T-T-N, Sin-Chan, Sin-Chang. We're the heartbeat driving through the rain. We're the heartbeat driving through the rain. Walk through the glass, shadows turn to gold. Story of the future finally being told. I don't need a map, I just need a light, burning like a diamond in the middle of the night. Burning like a diamond in the middle of the night. The pressure is rising. It's beautiful and blinding. We're ready for the break. T-T-T-N, Sin-Chin-Chang. Watch the sky change, neon in the vein. T-T-T-N, Sin-Chin-Chang. T-T-N, Sin-Chan, Sin-Chang. We're the heartbeat driving through the rain. We're the heartbeat driving through the rain. Deep in the static, kinetic and frantic. Deep in the wires, burning the fires. We don't just follow, we build it from bone. We don't just echo, we claim the throne. One spark, one hit, watch the system reset. No fear, no doubt, tell them what it's about. Whoa. Break the floor, hit the switch, level up, level up. T-T-T-N, Sin-Chin-Chang. Watch the sky change, neon in the vein. T-T-T-N, Sin-Chin-Chang. T-T-N, Sin-Chan. Lights on, ready to flow.
Cry.
Every movement starting to slow. Walking in like a flash of the sun. Look at us now, the work is all done. Step in the light, feel the heat of the race. We're setting the pace, leaving no single trace. Unstoppable rhythm, the pulse in our veins. Breaking the limits and cutting the chains. Golden our vision, the future is here. We're moving so fast, chasing away every fear. Light that Jackson. We are the vision, the gold in the frame. Light that Jackson. Say it again, yeah, you know the name. Higher and higher we go to the peak. Stronger than any words that you can speak. Light that Jackson. Watch how we glide through the static. Whisper. Watch how it's purely cinematic. Watch as the world and the rhythm evolve. Floating on air, we are lighter than dust. Building a kingdom on nothing but trust. Wait for the spark, for the sudden ignition. Wait for the change in the overall mission. Feel the rush, feel the heat of the climb. Taking our place for the very first time. Light that Jackson. We are the vision, the gold in the frame. Light that Jackson. Say it again, yeah, you know the name. Higher and higher we go to the peak. Stronger than any words that you can speak. Light that Jackson. Everything changes in one single breath. We're moving beyond, we are dodging the death. Open the door, see the light pouring in. This is the moment we finally begin. Light that Jackson. We are the vision, the gold in the frame. Light that Jackson. Say it again, yeah, you know the name. Higher and higher we go to the peak. Stronger than any words that you can speak. Light that Jackson. Lights on the pavement, we're waking the streets. No rules in the rhythm, just following the beats. Watch how we move. We don't follow the trend. Watch how we move. We don't follow the trend. Started the fire, we won't let it end. Move and tank. Breaking the ceiling, we're taking the stand. Move and tank. Leading the wave across the whole land. Oh, unstoppable motion, a beautiful blur. Move and tank. Whatever we touch, yeah, we're making it purr. Mirror reflection. It's all in the gaze. Lost in the logic, or lost in the maze. Higher and higher, we're chasing the sun. Only the bold are the ones who have won. Move and tank. Breaking the ceiling, we're taking the stand. Move and tank. Leading the wave across the whole land. Oh, unstoppable motion, a beautiful blur. Move and tank. Whatever we touch, yeah, we're making it purr. Break the floor, shake the core. Give us more, we want more. Feel the rush, feel the light. Poop and tank through the night. Poop and tank. Yeah, you know what it is. Unstoppable. We're out.
Cry.
the blueprint is mine. Korean 눈부셔, we're crossing the line. No filter on the vision, just pure neon gold. 세상은 우릴 봐, the story untold. Oh. Sandland one, Sandland one, Sandland one. 투명한 그 순간, Sandland one. Check the trajectory, I don't follow the map. 이들 따라 내 발은 click like in the gap. Simulation broken, 난 지금 시작해. Heavy energy, 우리는 gets okay. Heavy energy, 우리는 gets okay. Sandland one, Sandland one, Sandland one. 영원한 이 순간에 Sandland one. 숨이 멈춘 개연만 같아. Floating in the atmosphere, 너와 나 끝은 없어. We go higher, rising like a golden fire. Sandland one, Sandland one, Sandland one. 심장이 뛰는 이 밤. Sandland one, Sandland one. We won't stop, look at the sun. Sandland one. 끝나지 않는 fantasy, 끝나지 않는 fantasy. Sandland one.
The way. Done.
Lights down, feel the pressure rise. Catching fire in the city eyes. Check the pulse, we're the only ones in frame. Check the pulse, we're the only ones in frame. No one here could ever play the game the same. trái tim đau sen, hey, trái tim đau sen. Whoa, breaking the ceiling, we never go down. Wear the rhythm like a golden crown. Yeah, we wear the rhythm like a golden crown. Walking shadows, we don't look back. Every move hitting on the perfect track. Neon heart pumping through the static air. Confidence is all we ever really wear. Confidence is all we ever really need to wear. trái tim đau sen, hey, trái tim đau sen. Whoa, breaking the ceiling, we never go down. Wear the rhythm like a golden crown. Yeah, we wear the rhythm like a golden crown. Gravity can't hold us, feel the lift in this world. We're the only gifts, rising up, reaching for the higher ground. Hear the echo, let it make a sound. trái tim đau sen, hey, trái tim đau sen. Whoa, breaking the ceiling, we never go down. Wear the rhythm like a golden crown. Yeah, we wear the rhythm like a golden crown. trái tim đau sen, trái tim đau sen. We don't stop, trái tim đau sen. Lights on the grid, we we don't blink. Cold like the chrome, how we think. Watch the frequency rising up high. Crystal clarity, touch the sky. Click clack, step in the zone. Digital throne, we're
虽然对
unknown.
面笑一
Pulse
个，
in
但
the
我们就
wire,
也
a
是单机
ghost
国
in
酒。
the screen. Nothing but static, if you know what I mean. 넌지, 넌지, 넌지. Neon lights, we're the only side. Neon lights, we're the only side. 넌지, yeah, we own the night. Neon pulses, energy flows. Catch the movement, how curious sparks when we're near. Logic disappears in the atmosphere. 1, 2, get your rhythm inside. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. We are the vision, the future, the frame. Everything changes, but we stay the same. 넌지, 넌지. 넌지. Neon lights, we're the only side. Neon lights, we're the only side. 넌지, yeah, we own the night. Floating through the ether now. Gravity is giving up. Everything is ours to take. Watch as the pieces align. 넌지, 넌지, 넌지. Neon lights, we're the only side. Neon lights, we're the only side. 넌지, yeah, we own the night. 넌지, 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 넌지. Whispered, get gone. Lights on the grid, electric flow. 숨겨진 pulse, let the rhythm grow. Neon lights up the soul city night. Walking the line, we're doing it right. Static in the air, feel the friction now. Magnetic pull, we're breaking the vow. 시작되는 game, no looking back. Stay on the path, stay on the track. Ning, ning, ning. Oh, we are the fire, we are the shadows against the wall. Everything's shifting, it's all in the mind. Leaving the heavy feelings behind. Rising up found in the words that we speak. Yeah! Burning so bright in the middle of night. Neon so lightning. 햇살의梦在指尖上跳动，흑색 위쿰松가라 위서推动，光影交错，水在窥探我的空。환경차누가내눈동자窥探，不需要理由，节奏让我失重。IUFC I rhythm 나를 실종키. Now it's time to show the glow. 道지 숨겨진 마법이 터져.道지 세상이 우리 향해 외쳐. 세상이 우리 향해 외쳐. 멈출 수 없어. Now we go. 시계 타협 고장나도 우린 멈추지 않아. 시계 타협 고장나도 우린 멈추지 않아. 너와 나 사이 자기장 속에 빠져. 너와 나 사이 자기장 속에 빠져. 너와 나 사이 자기장 속에 빠져. Feel the rush, feel the crush. It's a gold rush. Feel the rush, feel the crush. It's a gold rush. 지 숨겨진 마법이 터져. 지 세상이 우리 향해 외쳐. 세상이 우리 향해 외쳐. 멈출 수 없어. Now we go. 터널 끝에 빛이 보일 때 우린 비로소 하나가 돼. 소리쳐 더 크게. 다우지 is the way. 다우지我们就是隔壁。다우지 언젠不会멈춰. We just did it. 다우지. Lights on the street, mimicking the heat. Walk with a rhythm, I don't need a beat. Neon glow on the glass, shadows follow fast. Every single second, better than the last. Watch me rise, look at the crown. I'm the only gravity in this town. No one can touch what they can't even see. I'm my own future and my history. A song, hear it on the run. A song, brighter than the sun. Everything I touch turns to golden light. Keeping up the fire done. Lights down, watch the silver lines move. No map needed, I'm the rhythm, I'm the groove. Yeah. Steps heavy on the glass floor. Yeah. Steps heavy on the glass floor. No looking back, just reaching for the gold door. I don't follow, I design the night. Caught in the flash of the strobe light. Tears I hold, so and she. Tears I hold, so and she. We are the pulse, we are the pulse, we are the heat. Tears I hold, so and she. Every rhythm bounds to our feet. Check the frame, I'm the focus, I'm the view. Breaking every shade, coming through in blue. Glass walls, watch them crumble in the sand. Holding the world like it's a diamond in my hand. No static, just a high definition soul. Taking back the spirit, taking nation's soul. Taking back the spirit, taking full control. Tears I hold, so and she. Tears I hold, so and she. We are the pulse, we are the pulse, we are the heat. Tears I hold, so and she. Every rhythm bounds to our feet. Through the silence, in a moment of gravity, a moment to lift, rising higher than the neon glow, ready for the world to see the show. Tears I hold, so and she. Tears I hold, so and she. Tears I hold. Lights down, watch the magnetic field bend. Neon rhythm where the story begins. Step in, feel the density rise. Can't look away from these neon eyes. We move like a shadow in the high-speed lane. Breaking the limits, ignoring the rain. Soul City pulse in the palm of my hand. Follow the leader, follow the plan. Atomic heart, neon glow. Catch the fire, don't let go. This magnetic pull is the only way to know. Let the energy flow, let it show. Maoli, Yeonjio. Maoli, Yeonjio. Maoli, Yeonjio. Can you feel it? Maoli, Yeonjio. Digital heart beating under the skin, where the virtual ends and the fire begins. Polished and sharp like a diamond in blue. I'm rewriting the code just to get through to you. Sync up the system, feel the vibration. A new kind of logic, new generation. No glitch in the movement, just perfect design. Everything's clicking, everything's mine. The air is thin at the top of the climb, waiting for moments to stop in time. A whisper of magic, a ghost in the wire. Build up the pressure and build it up, let's go. Atomic heart, neon glow. Catch the fire, don't let go. This magnetic pull is the only way to know. Let the energy flow, let it show. Maoli, Yeonjio. Maoli, Yeonjio. Maoli, Yeonjio. Yeah, we got it, we got it. Maoli, Yeonjio. Maoli, Yeonjio. Yeonjio. You on the grid, pulse on in the street. Neon kinetic, feel the city beat. Stepping out cool, the night is our frame. No introduction, just remember the name. Gentian, we move through the haze. Xingtian, caught in the maze. Soul City heart, we're taking the crown. Never looking back, we never slow down. Gentian Xingxiu, let it begin. Under the neon, we're playing to win. Rhythm of night, kinetic and free. Everything we want, we're destined to be. Gentian Xingxiu, Tian Xingsu, the world is a stage. Flipping the script, we're the end of the age. Watch how we move, watch how we glow. We're the only ones the city needs to know. We're the only ones the city needs to know. Yeah. Glance in the glass, reflection is gold. Stories of courage, waiting to be told. Step, step, pivot, we're breaking the flow. More than a look, it's a feel, it's a glow. No limits, no fences, we're crossing the line. Everything around us Biden starts to align. Urban glamour, shining so bright. We own the dark, we define the light. Gentian Xingxiu, let it begin. Under the neon, we're playing to win. Rhythm of night, kinetic and free. Everything we want, we're destined to be. Gentian Xingxiu, Tian Xingsu, the world is a stage. Flipping the script, we're the end of the age. Watch how we move, watch how we glow. We're the only ones the city needs to know. We're the only ones the city needs to know. Gentian Xingxiu, Gentian Xingxiu. Game over, game over. Lights on the glass, reflection is a weapon. 심장 소리 맞춰, now the count is stepping. Shadows in the corner, movement like a secret. The energy is rising, yeah, you know we're gonna keep it. 한마디 말 대신, chemistry is flowing. Chemistry is flowing. Watch the way we move, everybody's knowing. Get ready, feel the beat, it's coming on. 뜨거운 이 순간, we belong. Everything is shining, golden and bright. Neon colors dancing through the night. 주정, hey, 주정, ho. 우리만의 rhythm, don't you let it go. 주정, catch it. 주정, feel it. 천사 같은 순간, now you. 천사 같은 순간, now you know we feel it. 멈출 수 없는 glow, yeah, we're taking control. 주정, it's taking over your soul. Walk through the noise, 시선 집중, feel the buzz. Never ask why, yeah, we do it just because. Diamonds in the dark, catch the sparkle in the air. 당당하게 걸어, showing off what's already there. No doubt in my mind, the path is wide and clear. Listen to the rhythm, that's all you're gonna hear. Get ready, feel the beat, it's coming on. 뜨거운 이 순간, we belong. Everything is shining, golden and bright. Neon colors dancing through the night. 주정, hey, 주정, ho. 우리만의 rhythm, don't you let it go. 주정, catch it. 주정, feel it. 천사 같은 순간, now you. 천사 같은 순간, now you know we feel it. 멈출 수 없는 glow, yeah, we're taking control. one more time, louder now. 주정, yeah. 주정. 우리 세상이야, don't you know? Lights down, we move in the silver streak. 은색 줄무늬 속에 움직여. Eyes lock, the frequency is what we seek. Soul city glow, feel the canic flow. 서울 도시의 beat, 동적인 흐름. Where we go, nobody else will know. Hey Tian, we break the silence of the night. Hey Tian, we're burning brighter than the light. 빛보다 밝게 타올라. Catch the rush, never let it go. Hey Tian, feel the midnight glow. Step in, the neon is tracing my shape. No ick, yeah we're making the great escape. 깃털줄을 만들어. Click clack, timing is perfect for the track. Point in the center, but 공벽한 timing. Never look back, we're the ultimate stack. Higher and higher, we reach for the black. 더 높이 검은 곳으로 손을 뻗어. Point in the center, but gold on the track. 중앙의 공허함, track 위의 황금. Everything's spinning, we're just beginning. 문개 돌고 있어, 우린 이제 시작이야. Hey Tian, we break the silence of the night. Hey Tian, we're burning brighter than the light. 빛보다 밝게 타올라. Catch the rush, never let it go. Hey Tian, feel the midnight glow. Hey Tian, yeah we're gone. 우린 사라졌어. Lights on, gridlock, feel the electric heat. So nights under my feet. I don't need a map, I am the glow. Watch the frequency rise, yeah you already know. Step in the light, let the camera find the truth. We are the vision, we are the youth. Jingyai, feel the world spin. Jingyai, let the rhythm in. 1, 2, jump to the sky. This is the energy, never say goodbye. Jingyai, Jingyai. Sharp lines, no fear. Looking in the mirror. Future getting closer, vision getting clearer. Click, clack, move it. Don't stop the flow. We got the magic that the whole world should know. Check the pulse, check the vibe. We're on the run. Under the city moon, we're the only sun. Jingyai, feel the world spin. Jingyai, let the rhythm in. 1, 2, jump to the sky. This is the energy, never say goodbye. Jingyai, Jingyai. Wait for the moment to break through. Everything is shining, everything is new. Can you feel the spark? It's ignite us, turning the world into golden. prism, it's a diamond in the dark. Calculating every friction, watch the static start. Moving through the neon like a ghost in the machine. I'm the only frequency that's cutting through the screen. We are the center, we are the spark, igniting the pulse in the deep of the dark. Chin chin, feel the magnetic flow. We're the only ones who know how far we go. Down to kinetic motion, ocean of the gold. A story in the making, never been told. Step slide with a velocity. Gravity is nothing, feel the intensity. We are the center, we are the spark, igniting the pulse in the deep of the dark. Chin chin, feel the magnetic flow. We're the only ones who know how far we go. Down to floating on the wire, higher than the light. Every single shadow's fading out of sight. One breath, we're never gonna fall apart. We are the center, we are the spark, igniting the pulse in the deep of the dark. Chin chin, feel the magnetic flow. We're the only ones who know how far we go. Down to Chin. Lights on the grid, we start the flow. Neon currents where we go. High voltage hearts pulse in the air, caught in a static, we don't care. Step in the light, feel the heat. Rhythm of the street, keep it on repeat. Electric rush, yeah, we take the lead. Everything we want, everything we need. Pink show, watch the spark ignite. Pink show, burning through the night. We're the storm with the electric soul. Losing our minds, losing all control. Pink show, feel the shock wave rise. Pink show, look into our eyes. Sink in the beat, yeah, we're taking the crown. Pink show, never backing down. 0 to 100, check the stats. No looking back, no looking at the maps. Velocity rising, feel the friction burn. Every single head starts to turn. Circuit breaker, yeah, we're breaking through. Something that you never thought we'd do. The world slows down to a single beat. Frozen in time, can you feel the heat? One spark is all we need to find. Touching the edge of the violet sky. Let it out. on the grid, we're the only ones catching the current, yeah, the circuit runs. Don't need a map where the frequency glows. Post in the static, everybody knows. Song young. Can you feel the heat rising up in the zone? Song. Can you feel the heat rising up in the scroll? Young. In a million hearts with a rhythm that's grown. Known. Song young. Step in the light, let the colors collide. Nothing to fear and nothing to hide. We move like a storm in a neon sky. Watch the world turn as we're passing them by. Song young. Can you feel the heat rising up in the zone? Zone. Can you feel the heat rising up in the scroll? Young. In a million hearts with a rhythm that's grown. Known. Locked in the waves, no escape from the sound we made. Higher and higher, burning with a digital fire. Song young. Can you feel the heat rising up in the zone? In a million hearts with a rhythm that's grown. Your rhythm that's grown. In a million hearts with a rhythm that's grown. The frequency is on.
On our night phase, we need more gold. We need more gold. We need more gold.
Lights on the horizon, we don't need a map. Walk through the silence, making it crack. Walk through the silence, making it crack. Eyes like a camera, capturing the view. One step ahead, nothing to lose. When you let it rise up to the sky. When you let it rise up to the sky. When you like a diamond in the eye. Don't look back, we're the only ones we know. When you watch the fire start to grow, watch it grow. Watch it grow. Mirror on the pavement, reflecting the pace. No time for resting, winning the race. Gold in the rhythm, ice in the vein. Leaving a mark like a permanent stain. Leaving a mark like a permanent stain. When you let it rise up to the sky. When you like a diamond in the eye. Don't look back, we're the only ones we know. When you watch the fire start to grow. Dance on the grid with a neon spark, breaking the code in the quiet dark. 1, 2, click, feel the static rise. We don't need the sun in our electric eyes. We don't need the sun in our electric eyes. Step to the left and we glide so clean. The baddest vision that you've ever seen. Shout out, we take the lead and we take the lead and we show you how. Shout out, turn the world up here and now. Turn the world up here and now. Shout out, turn the world up here and now. Won't stand the pain, we never go slow. Shout out, feel the overflow. Midnight clock is a heavy sound. Keep your feet above the ground. Spin the orbit, we're the center heat. Moving through the crowd with the heavy beat. Moving through the crowd with the heavy beat. No mistakes in the rhythm we weave. Only magic that you won't believe. Shout out, we take the lead and we take the lead and we show you how. Shout out.
stand ready. We're under attack!
Dust motes dancing in the grave,
For my ancestors.
counting minutes of a ghost. Cold side of the bed is where I stay, replaying words I miss the most. Words I miss the most. Words I miss the most. Everything is blurring at the edges, falling through a window of the mind. Memory is standing on the ledges, leaving heavy things behind, leaving all the heavy things behind.
For my ancestors.
Digital clocks turn red to gold. The air is heavy, thick with salt. A story that was never told. Every silence is my fault. Every silence is my fault. Every silence is my fault. Everything is blurring at the edges, falling through a window of the mind. Memory is standing on the ledges, leaving heavy things behind, leaving all the heavy things behind. Ooh, ooh. Stay here for a second more, drifting toward the floor. Stay here for a second more. Let it fade, let it fade. Just a shadow, just a shadow.
We need more gold. We need more gold. Stand ready. Done.
The walls are breathing heavy, indigo and gray. I'm tracing every outline of the things I didn't say.
Done.
The crowded street is humming just beyond the glass. But I'm a ghost inside a room where all the hours pass.
For my ancestors.
It's midnight in the hallway, shadows on the floor.
Done.
I don't mind the silence ringing at the door.
My ancestors.
Ringing at the door. And it feels like gravity is letting go in the stillness of the space I've come to know. Fading like a footprint in the falling snow. Nowhere left for a restless heart to go. Nowhere left to go. The ceiling spinning softly like a carousel. I'm caught inside the honey of a quiet spell. No one here to wake me from the velvet light. I'm the only heartbeat left inside the night. Every fading memory is a paper boat, drifting on a liquid indigo coat. And it feels like gravity is letting go in the stillness of the space I've come to know. beast mode is dancing in line. A half full glass on the floor. I don't remember the door. Remember the door. The city's humming a tune under a paper cut moon. Lost in the silver and blue, tracing a dream about you. Everything's velvet and deep, falling before I can sleep. Echoes of light on the wall, echoes of light on the wall. I don't mind the fall. The carpet is soft under toes, where the hallway light glows. Static is on the radio. Nowhere for shadows to go. Book open, face down on the bed. Just echoes inside of my head. Lost in the silver and blue, tracing a dream about you. Everything's velvet and deep, falling before I can sleep. Echoes of light on the wall, echoes of light on the wall. I don't mind the fall. Don't wake me up quite yet, don't wake me up quite yet. There's nothing left to regret, just the hum of the fridge and the weight of the bridge. Velvet and deep, falling before I can sleep, falling before I can sleep. Just a velvet hum.
My ancestors. Will command. What would you ask of me? Done. An excellent plan.
The walls are breathing heavy, brewing soft. I'm counting all the dust motes in the air. Your shadow stretching out across the lawn, a ghost of something that was never there. I think I like the way the silence hums, like distant static on a summer night. It's a liquid kind of gold, it's a blur in my head. Everything you did, everything you said, wash it all away in a long delay. We're just transient states in the light of the day, in the light of the day. The floorboards click like seconds in a row, a rhythm only we could ever know. I'm tracing lines upon the empty sheets, a map of all the places where your heartbeat meets. The reality is soft around the edge, like a promise standing on a narrow ledge. It's a liquid kind of gold, it's a blur in my head. Everything you did, everything you said, wash it all away in a long delay. We're just transient states in the light of the day, in the light of the day, in the light of the day. Just a blur in my head. Everything you said,
My ancestors.
everything you said.
My ancestors. Yes, chieftain. What would you ask of me? An excellent plan. Done. For my ancestors. Yes, chieftain.
Street lights us moles dancing on unmade sheets. I'm counting pulses of the traffic light, a million strangers moving in the night. Your coat is still hanging by the door, a heavy shadow on the hardwood floor. The city's humming a tired tune underneath the paper white moon. We were just static on a radio line, passing through space out of time. Now I'm just waiting for the day to break, to see how much silence I can take. Coffee's cold on the windowsill. The world is sleeping, it's strangely still. I found a ticket in my pocket fold, a ghost of a summer turning into cold. The walls are whispering your name, or maybe the wind is playing a game. The city's humming a tired tune underneath the paper white moon. We were just static on a radio line, passing through space out of time. Now I'm just waiting for the day to break, to see how much silence I can take. It's not just the dark, it's the quiet after. A house full of ghosts and the sound of no laughter. Just the hum, just the hum, just the hum. Static on the line, out of time. Just a hum. The walls are breathing heavy, the light is turning gray. I found a ghost of summer in the things you didn't say. Dust is dancing slowly in the corners of the room, counting every second in this artificial gloom. Every clock is frozen at the minute we forgot, tied in silver ribbons, a Gordian kind of knot. And it feels like we're suspended in the velvet blue, a midnight ocean drowning in the thought of you, fading like a photograph left out in the rain, a beautiful and quiet kind of hollow pain, hollow pain, so hollow. The edges of the evening are getting hard to trace. I'm reaching for a memory, I'm reaching for a face, but shadows move like water and they slip between my hands, like footprints being covered by the shifting of the sands. Maybe time is heavy, maybe I am just too thin, waiting for the daylight to let the world back in. And it feels like we're suspended in the velvet blue, a midnight ocean drowning in the thought of you, fading like a photograph left out in the rain, a beautiful and quiet kind of hollow pain, hollow pain, so hollow. Fall in love, falling deep into the places where we used to sleep. Suspended, just suspended, soft humming.
Done. For the time. Your order. For my ancestors. We're under attack. Honor guide me.
The walls are breathing back the light.
Honor guide me.
A hollow echo in the night. I trace the patterns of the dust. A fading silver, fading trust.
My ancestors.
Fading trust. Caught in the haze of a ghost-like glow. Watching the water move heavy and slow. I'm drifting out where the static is sweet, finding the rhythm beneath my feet. A letter left with edges curled, an artifact of another world. The air is thick with things unsaid, a heavy quiet in my head, in my head. Caught in the haze of a ghost-like glow. Watching the water move heavy and slow. I'm drifting out where the static is sweet, finding the rhythm beneath my feet. Wait for the morning, wait for the gray. Wash all the colors and edges away.
My ancestors.
Only the way that the shadows can feel. Caught in the haze of a ghost-like glow. Watching the water move heavy and slow. I'm drifting out where the static is sweet, finding the rhythm beneath my feet. Beneath my feet, heavy and
My
slow.
ancestors. Done.
Good night.
My ancestors. My ancestors. Done. For the war chief.
Dust mode, it's dancing in the amber light, tracing patterns on the floor of the night. I'm a ghost in the hallway, soft and slow, watching how the shadows come, can't quite hold, turning every silver thread to gold.
Your command.
Falling through the edge of a velvet tree. Nothing is ever quite as it would seem. Caught in the drift where the memories bloom, center seat of filling up the room. Let the world spin outside the glass while I watch the hours slowly pass. The tea has gone cold on the windowsill. Everything else is standing perfectly still. A blur of a face I used to know, fading like the footprints in the snow. I don't mind the quiet or the hollow sound. It's the only place where I am found.
For my ancestors.
Falling through the edge of a velvet tree. Nothing is ever quite as it would seem. Caught in the drift where the memories blow, slowly pass.
Done. An excellent plan. Yes, chieftain. An excellent plan. Yes,
Streetlight hum
an
through a
excellent
dusty screen,
for my ancestors.
blurring lines of where I've been.
Done.
Clock on the wall is a quiet ghost.
For my ancestors.
Things I loved, I miss the most.
An excellent plan.
Coffee's cold in a chipped clay cup,
My ancestors.
waiting for the world to wake back up. Echoes in the hall, soft as shadows on the wall, lost in the space between the night and day, watching all the static fade away, Radio whispers a distant song, places where I don't belong. Trace the pattern on the floor, searching for an open door. Silver glow on the kitchen sink, too much time to watch and think. Drifting, falling, the silence is calling. Everything's hazy, everything's gray. We're just echoes in the hall, soft as shadows on the wall, lost in the space between the night and day, watching all the static fade away, static fade away. Ooh, just a haze, drifting, drifting.
Done. For my
Streetlights dissolve into watercolor glass,
an excellent
watercolor glass, tracing the static of the hours that pass, hours that pass.
plan.
You're a phantom in the corner of my eye,
For the time.
temporary star in a paler sky. Caught in the drift of a city so loud,
For the time.
a heartbeat alone in a digital crowd. The edges are just blurring, the color of sleep. Promises made in the middle of sleep. The concrete is breathing, the neon is gold. A story that's waiting but never gets told. I'm memorizing the way you disappear, a ghost in the static, so close and so near. Ghost in the static, so close and so near. Caught in the drift of a city so loud, a heartbeat alone in a digital crowd. The edges are just blurring, the color of sleep. Promises made in the middle of sleep. Ooh, ooh.
ancestors. Done. Yes, chieftain.
The walls are breathing back the
I
light.
stand ready.
A blue hour trapped in white.
I stand ready. And
I'm counting shadows on the floor,
you ask of me,
wondering what I'm waiting for.
what would you ask of me?
Your voice is just a hum inside, a place where hollow memories hide.
We're under attack.
And it's all just glass and smoke, a punchline to a quiet joke. I'm drifting through the echo room, lost inside this velvet gloom, caught in a dream that's barely there. Static electricity in the air. Static electricity in the air. The city's humming through the glass. I watch the ghost of morning pass. We were a flicker, then a flare. Now there's only cold in the stare. My fingers trace the empty space, a ghost of a smile, a blur of a face. And it's all just glass and smoke, a punchline to a quiet joke. I'm drifting through the echo room, lost inside this velvet gloom, caught in a dream that's barely there. Static electricity in the air. Static electricity in the air. Just a flicker, just a spark, trying to find the edge of dark. And it's all just glass and smoke, a punchline to a quiet joke. I'm drifting through the echo room, lost inside this velvet gloom, caught in a dream that's barely there. Static electricity in the air. Static electricity in the air. Static, static, barely there.
My ancestors. And for my ancestors. Done.
The walls are breathing in the blue, just a shadow passing through. No, found your sweater on the chair, caught a scent of you still there. Time is moving like a ghost, the things I think I miss the most. In the haze of what we were, every edge is just a blur. Whispers in the hall again, tracing where the light began. Oh, it's just a faded dream, falling through the spaces in between, falling through the spaces in between. Empty glasses on the floor, heavy curtains at the door. No, counting minutes by the light, left behind in every night. Nothing stays and nothing goes, only where the current flows. In the haze of what we were, every edge is just a blur. Whispers in the hall again, tracing where the light just a little while.
For my ancestors, none shall pass.
Drifting slow,
On our night
don't let the morning show. Ooh,
all the time.
in the between.
For my ancestors, done. For my ancestors, yes, chief. Done. None shall pass. Yes, chief.
The curtains bleed a velvet gray. Dust motes dancing in the way.
An excellent plan.
I'm a ghost in my own skin,
For my ancestors,
waiting for the blur to settle in. Every clock is holding breath,
on our night
a temporary kind of death. And I'm suspended in the static, feeling heavy, automatic, just an echo in the hallway. Washing back into the doorway, washing back into the doorway. Soft focus, distant sound, never really touching ground. Found a ticket in a jacket fold, a story that has all been told. The ink is fading, light is missed, things I can't quite put on a list. An intimacy with the walls, while the silence starts to call. And I'm suspended in the static, feeling heavy, automatic, just an echo in the hallway. Washing back into the doorway, washing back into the doorway. Soft focus, distant sound, never really touching ground. Never touching ground, never really touching ground. Let it blur. Static in the air. In the air. I'm not really here. And I'm suspended in the static, feeling heavy, automatic, just an echo in the hallway. Washing back into the doorway, soft focus, distant sound, soft focus, distant sound, never really touching ground, never really touching ground. Dust motes dancing in the glass, watching all the shadows pass. Whisper something I forgot, tangling in a silver knot. Heavy in the honey light, turning corners in the night. Let the hours blur away, nothing left for us to say. Ink is dry on every page, quiet in a velvet cage. I can taste the static air, find the ghost of us still there. Heavy in the honey light, turning corners in the
I stand ready. Your command. For my ancestors, an excellent plan.
Midnight static on the floor,
Done.
traces of you by the door,
An excellent
whispers in a hollow glass,
done. An excellent plan. Done.
waiting for the time to pass,
All the time.
and it's all just echo. Just echo. Let the shadows drift, faded in the velvet. Softly now we shift. Sissy lights are bleeding through every shade of gray is blue, drifting through the empty hall, watching as the memories fall, watching as the memories fall, and it's all just echo. Just echo. Let the shadows drift, faded in the velvet. Softly now we shift. Stay a while in the blood. Everything is just a whisper. Don't wake up yet. Don't wake up yet. Just echo, just echo, softly. The city hums beneath the heavy wool of sky. A midnight clock is ticking at the hours I don't need. I found a letter in a drawer that didn't age like me.
I stand.
Your fingerprints are shadows on a glass of tea. It's quiet in the way a house remembers everything at once. The air is heavy with the things we never quite unsaid. And I'm spinning in a room of echoes, just a ghost in a blue lit corner, tracing lines of a map that leads nowhere. Midnight is the only friend I'm keeping. Midnight is the only friend I'm keeping. The light from the street lamp cuts a window on the floor. I used to wait for your keys to rattle in the lock. Now I just watch the pattern shift until the morning light. Solitude is wearing thin like a morning light. Solitude is wearing thin like a favorite shirt. But there's a comfort in the silence that I'm learning to speak. And I'm spinning in a room of echoes, just a ghost in a blue lit corner, tracing lines of a map that leads nowhere. Midnight is the only friend I'm keeping. And I'm spinning in a room of echoes, just a ghost in a blue lit corner, tracing lines of a map that leads nowhere. Midnight is the only friend I'm keeping. Midnight is the only friend I'm keeping. The transient weight of an hour gone by, just the ghost and I.
Glad you're here. Troubles.
Midnight dust on the window pane, streetlight shadows look the same,
Glad you're here.
soft thin edges of a fading name. Everything is just a remnant in the rain, caught inside the velvet haze, lost within these hollow days. Every flicker, every echo of the face. Everything is just a remnant in the rain.
Let me at them. Let's see if we can find any clues. I'll get myself.
Tracing lines on a wooden floor. Don't remember what I'm waiting for. Closing every window, every door.
I'll get myself. Let's see if we can find any clues.
Everything is just a remnant in the
Return to the
rain,
earth. Let me at them.
caught inside the velvet haze,
Let's see if we can find any
lost within these hollow days. Every flicker, every echo of the face. Everything is just a remnant in the rain. Everything is just a
Return to the earth.
remnant.
Let me at them. I'll look into it myself. We're under attack. Let's see if we can find any clues. Tell me. I'm glad you're here. What troubles you? Tell me. I'm glad you're here.
Lights are blurring into
Let's see if we can
blurring.
find any clues.
Every shadow looks like you.
Glad you're here.
Clock is ticking on the wall,
What troubles? Glad you're here.
waiting for a ghost to call.
I'll look.
Falling through the velvet sky, watching all the ghosts go by, drowning in the deep with me, somewhere in
Let's see if we can find any clues. Return to the earth. No trouble.
The radiator hums a low-key blue.
Troubles. Tell me.
Dust motes dancing in a light I never knew. I'm counting heartbeats in the floorboard cracks. Walking circles till the morning pulls me back. And it's a long distance glow from a ghost of a friend. Just a flicker of light where the memory ends. Soft as the static on a late night wire, holding the heat of a paper fire. The kitchen clock is ticking out of time. I found a letter that I didn't mean to find. The ink is fading, but the edges feel the same. A phantom finger tracing out a silent name. And it's a long distance glow from a ghost of a friend. Just a flicker of light where the memory ends. Soft as the static on a late night wire, holding the heat of a paper fire. Wait for the sun to break the seal.
We're under attack. Tell me.
Wait to remember what is real.
I'll look into it myself.
Dreaming in neon, waking in gray. Dreaming the hours of the night away. And it's a long distance glow from a ghost of a friend. Just a flicker of light where the memory ends. Soft as the static on a late night wire, holding the heat of a paper fire. Just a flicker of light, holding the heat.
Glad you're here. What troubles you? Glad you're here. Tell me. I'm glad you're here.
Fading photograph, a blur inside my thoughts. Your voice is just an echo in the stillness of my room. A dream I can't hold on to, just a quiet sense of you.
Let's see if we can find any clues. I'll look into it myself.
3 a.m. feels like a dream in this blurry, hazy gleam. Just the quiet and me, lost in this sea of memory. Echoes in my head now of a love I can't put down. Lost in this sea of memory, lost in this sea of memory.
What troubles you? I'll look into it myself. Glad you're here. We're under attack. Let's see if we can find it. I'll look
The walls are breathing heavy tonight, wrapped in a velvet hue of neon light. I'm counting static lines on the floor,
return to the earth.
like footprints leading to an open door. Your ghost is made of smoke and no delay, a frequency that never seems to fade. Oh, we're just echoes in a hollow hole, watching the shadows stretch and start to crawl. I'm drifting in the velvet of the blur. has lost its rhythm now.
Glad
I'm trying to remember why and how.
you're here.
A silver mist is clinging to the glass, waiting for the heavy cloud to pass.
Find any clue.
I keep the memory in a jar of blue, a faded watercolor sketch of you. Oh, we're just echoes in a hollow hole, watching the shadows stretch and start to crawl. I'm drifting in the velvet of the blur, where everything is exactly as we were. Just a beautiful haze.
Let's see if we can find it. I'll look into it myself. Glad you're here.
Beautiful haze.
Troubles you. Let's see if we can find any clue.
Beautiful haze.
What troubles you? I'm glad you're here. Tell me. I'll look into it later. What troubles you?
We trace the perimeter of the ghost of us. In the gray light of a room we can't trust. Every word is a coin with two sharp edges. Walking the length of these narrow ledges. I'm still reaching for the person you were, through the static and the wind of blur. I am screaming at the shadow on the ceiling.
Return to the earth.
Trying to bury every violent feeling. You talk about the peace like you didn't break the glass, expecting me to let the heavy moments pass. I won't let it pass. I won't let it pass. It's a glass horizon, cutting the dark. Every touch is a burn, every kiss is a spark. We're building new monuments out of broken glass, watching the seasons and the empathy pass. Oh, it's a beautiful, terrible way to stay, watching the world just drift away. Just drift away. Now there's no air in the room, just the weight of the sound. Now there's no truth in the truth, just the dirt that we found. Now you're the hunter, now I'm the one who can't breathe. Now begging for mercy while you're packing to leave. Look at the wreckage, look at the fire, look at the static on the high tension wire. It's a glass horizon, cutting the dark. Every touch is a burn, every kiss is a spark. We're building new monuments out of broken glass, watching the seasons and the empathy pass. Oh, it's a beautiful, terrible way to stay, watching the world just drift away. Just drift away.
Let's see if we can find it. I'll look into it myself. Let's see if we can find it. I'll look. Tell me. Glad you're here. Let's see if we
Is
can
on
find
the
it.
wind again. Salt is on the wind.
I'll look into it myself.
I'm tracing circles where you were, a silhouette of broken promise, static in the hallway light, frozen in the middle of the fight.
This pressure is a quiet room. No one hears the way it builds. I swallowed every heavy word until the bitter air was filled. a heavy coat I cannot shed. The silence echoing inside my head. I'm counting every crack along the wall, just to keep from letting myself fall.
Tell me. I'm glad you're here.
Tear the ceiling off the ghost. Give me back the air I lost. I am more than just the shell you kept. Everything you couldn't keep, everything you couldn't deep. Running in the static deep.
The skin is thin, the light is dim. I'm wading through the things you said they swim. A jagged line across the time. I pay for every one your petty crimes. The fever's high, I'm reaching for the sky. 1,000 voices scream, everything is breaking. Look at all the pieces of the life you were taking. Shattered glass on the dashboard, damage is the last. No more holding back, no more slipping through the crack. I'm burning every blueprint and I'm never looking back. It's a visceral release, can't you feel the grip decrease? I am finally finding my own kind of peace.
Tear the ceiling off the ghost. Give me back the air I lost. I am more than just the shell you kept. Everything you couldn't keep, everything you couldn't deep. Running in the static deep.
Static is gone,
Let's see.
only the water remains. I am floating now. The current is
Salt has settled in the hollow of my throat. A heavy winter coat I never meant to own. I'm standing steady while the water turns to stone. Built a mansion out of everything you left alone.
started with a whisper in a crowded hall. Watch the shadows dance before the curtains fall. Funny how the silence is the loudest sound of all.
Let me ask
Counting every crack until I hit the wall.
The salt has settled in the hollow of my throat. A heavy winter coat I never meant to own. I'm standing steady while the water turns to stone. Built a mansion out of everything you left alone.
Let me
Now the room is shrinking and the ceiling's coming down.
return to the earth.
Can't find the oxygen, I think I'm gonna drown. You took the throne and you gave me the crown of a clown. Burning down the city just to leave this ghost town.
Return to the earth. Let's see if we can.
Ethereal humming, searching for the light, finding my way back.
I'm screaming at the mirror till the glass begins to break. How much more of this poison do you think a man can take? Every promise was a lie and every breath was a mistake. I'm the monster in the closet and the tremor in the wake.
Salt has settled in the hollow of my throat. A heavy winter coat I never meant to own. I'm standing steady while the water letting go.
I'll look into it myself. Let's see
The
if we can
salt
find
is
the clues.
crusting on the windowsill.
Let's see if we
I
can find
found your shadow standing perfectly still.
what the trouble
A
is.
mirror hollow things we said. I'm braiding ribbons from a broken thread. The static, you're the static in the radio wire. A full desire, let the silence pull the anchor deep. A secret that the winter has to keep.
Staring at the ceiling fan spin in the dark, tracing out the patterns, trying to find a spark. You left the keys, but you took the air out the room. Now I'm breathing in the ash in the coming gloom. Now I'm breathing in the ash in the coming gloom.
Tell me.
Quiet like a predator, waiting for the crack. Watching every footprint on the track. Quiet like a predator, waiting for the crack. Watching every footprint in the dust on the track. Every little promise was a weight in my pocket. Now I'm just a fuse that's looking for the socket.
The salt is crusting on the windowsill. I found your shadow standing perfectly still. A mirror hollow things we said. I'm braiding ribbons from a broken thread. The static, you're the static in the radio wire. A frozen desire, let the silence pull the anchor deep. A secret that the winter has to keep.
Now the walls are getting closer and I'm losing my mind. Looking for the mercy that I'm never gonna find. Never gonna find. You built a cage of paper and you call it a home. Now you watch it from the distance while I'm out on my own. Every word is a hammer and I'm swinging it wild. Breaking every memory of the way that we smile. Breaking every memory of the way that we smile. It's a violent collision, a heart-shaped explosion. Sinking in the middle of a poison ocean.
The salt is crusting on the windowsill. I found your shadow standing perfectly still. A mirror hollow things we said. I'm braiding ribbons from a broken thread. The static, you're the static in the radio wire. A full desire, let the silence pull the anchor deep. A secret that the winter has to keep.
Let me at them. Return to the earth. Let's see if we can find a clue. Let me at them. I'll look into it.
Walls are getting thinner now.
Let's see if we can find any clues.
Breathing in the dust we left behind. A broken vow, a heavy brow. I'm trying hard to keep the peace of mind, but shadows move when no one's looking, and I can feel the winter in my bones. We built a fire on the ice,
Glad you're here.
but now we're just two heartbeats in a stone.
Oh, tell me where the fire goes when the light stays on. I'm hurting, but I'm standing here. I'm moving on like a ghost in the corridor. I'm finally gone.
Check the temperature, it's freezing in the hallway.
I'll look into it myself.
You were playing victim while you did it your way. Every little word was a blade in the dark. Now you're looking for a flame, but you killed the spark. I was quiet, yeah, I held it in the basement. Now the truth's the only permanent replacement. I can feel the bass, the only permanent rapport. I can feel the bass hitting like a pulse in the floor. I don't even recognize the ghost at the door.
Oh, tell me where the fire goes when the light stays on. I'm hurting, but I'm standing here. I'm moving on like a ghost in the corridor. I'm finally gone.
You took everything and you left a hollow shell. I'm screaming in the silence of this private hell. Watch the ice break, watch the fury spill. I've got nothing left to lose and nothing to kill.
on the wind again. I'm counting scars like old friends.
We're under attack!
The lock is turned, the ghost is fled. I'm sleeping in a different bed. Oh, let the ice begin to grow. Nothing left to say, I know.
I found your sweater in the hall. The silence is a heavy wall. We were a movie, cut the reel. I forgot how to even feel. You left the keys but took the light. Now I'm just staring at the night. It's cold in here, it's cold in me. Is this what being finally free is?
Let's see if we can find any clues. I'm glad you're here. What troubles you? I'm glad you're here.
The salt is on the wind again. I'm counting like old friends. The lock and scars just fed. I'm sleeping in a different bed. Oh, let the ice begin to grow. Nothing left to say, I know.
Now the walls are talking back, and everything is fading black. You want the truth is ugly. You never loved me, you just kept me company. I'm screaming at the floorboard, screaming at the ceiling, trying to find a way to stop the bleeding feeling.
The salt is on the wind again. I'm counting like old friends. The lock and scars just fed. I'm sleeping in a different bed. Oh, let the ice begin to grow. Nothing left to say, I know.
Let's see if we can find any clues. Let's see if we can find any clues. I'll look into it myself. Let's see if we can find any clues. I'll look into it myself. What troubles you?
The walls are getting thin and cold. Thin and cold. A story that was never told. I'm holding on to silver strings, waiting for the heat it brings.
Let's see if we can find any clues.
There's a fever running through the glass, watching all the shadows pass. I keep it in, I keep it down, until the silence starts to drown.
It's a clashy ice and fire. Every heartbeat takes me higher. I am broken, but I'm standing tall, watching all the empires fall.
We're under attack! I'll look into it myself. Let's see if we can find any clues.
The windows frost with words I didn't say.
Glad you're here.
A ghost of us is haunting the hallway. Tired of being strong when I am breaking.
Let's see if we can
Of
find
all the cold excuses you are making, I'm holding on to shadows in the gray.
trouble.
Shadows always seem to slip away. Lock the door, but the keys are gone. Counting minutes till the break of dawn. I used to look for sun in your eyes. Now I'm just looking for the exit sign. Now I'm just looking for the exit sign. Tell me how the fire turned to ice. I've already paid the price.
The air is getting thinner in this room. We're cultivating flowers that never bloom.
Let's see if we can find it.
I hear the echoes bouncing off the floor. I don't even know what we are fighting for. A slow motion crash in the dark. Just waiting for a match to find the spark.
Lock the door, but the keys are gone. Counting minutes till the break of dawn. I used to look for sun in your eyes. Now I'm just looking for the exit sign. Now I'm just looking for the exit sign. Tell me how the fire turned to ice. I've already paid the price.
I told you once, I told you twice. You took my life and you froze the price. Froze the price. Now the walls are burning down to the ground. I'm the only one left to make a sound. Watch the sky turn black and red. Left the sky turn black and red. Every single word we never said. I'm screaming until the air is gone. I'm done waiting for a new dawn. Everything is quiet now.
Let's see if we can find it.
Just ashes in the snow.
Let's see if we can find any clue. I'll look into it. Elder, I'm glad you're here.
The walls are breathing heavy, shadows on the floor.
I'm glad you're here.
I don't know what I'm waiting for anymore.
What troubles you?
You left the fire burning, now I'm standing in the ash.
Find any clue.
Waiting for the memory to finally lose the flash.
Glad you're here. I'll look into it, my
Oh, we go down in the silence, down in the sound of a broken heart hitting the ground. It's the ice in the marrow, the fire in the vein. We're just two different ways of screaming through the pain, screaming through the pain.
Look me in the eyes, tell me what you see. Look me in the heart, tell me can't you see? Is it the same person that you used to know? Or just a ghost of me? Or just a ghost of me? You built this castle out of glass and lies. You watched it shatter till you finally realized. Now you're surprised when the roof finally dies. Now you're surprised when the reflection finally dies. I was holding my breath just to keep the peace, but every second was a tightening of the leash. Now the silence is a weapon. Now the silence is a weapon and the truth is the release.
Oh, we go down in the silence, down in the sound of a broken heart hitting the ground. It's the ice in the marrow, the fire in the vein. We're just two different ways of screaming through the pain, screaming through the pain.
I'm done with the talking, I'm done with the wait. You pushed me right over the edge of the fate. You pushed me right over the edge of the fate. Do you hear me? Do you see what you did? Breaking the heart that you try to keep hid. Breaking the heart that you try to keep hid. I'm screaming, I'm breaking, I'm finally through. There's nothing left to save for me and you.
ghost of who we were beneath the basement stair. It's colder than the winters that we try to tuck away, just a blueprint of the wreckage and the things we didn't say. I'm a flicker in the circuit, I'm the silence in the wire, walking through the ashes while I'm looking for the fire.
Healing like you're reading from a script, but your fingerprints are all across the logic that you stripped. I was building up a kingdom, cross the logic that you stripped. I was building up a kingdom while you're digging out a hole. Now I'm staring at the hollow where I used to have a soul. Now I'm staring at the hollow where I used to have a soul. Every apology is just a weapon that you sharpened. Every garden that we planted is a garden that you hardened. Every garden that we planted is a garden that you hardened. The pressure's in the man, I'm losing all the oxygen. I'll never let the venom of your promises get boxed again. You wanna let the venom of your promises again. You want a calm apology, you want a quiet ending. There's no way to patch a fracture that was never worth the mending. Not a mirror for your ego, I'm the rock that's getting thrown. I'm finally comfortable with being in the static all alone.
If this is friction in the fracture, inside the capture.
What trouble? Tell me. Let's see if we can find any clues. Glad you're here. I'll look into it myself. Under attack! I'll look into it myself.
The air is thin up here in the glass house.
I'll glass house.
Walking on the edges where the truth runs out.
Under attack!
I'm holding my breath while the walls start to leak. A ghost in the static, a heart in the machine.
I found the pieces in the dark of the hallway, hiding the damage from the eyes in the doorway. Soft as a whisper, but it hits like a hammer. Caught in the rhythm of a psychological stammer. Soft as a whisper, but it hits like a hammer. Caught in the rhythm of psychological stammer. I'm sinking the anchor, I'm lighting the fuse. Got nothing to win when there's nothing to lose.
I'll look into it myself.
When there's nothing to lose.
The air is thin up here in the glass house. Walking on the edges where the truth runs out. I'm holding my breath while the walls start to lean. A ghost in the static, a heart in the machine. We are the fire and we are the frost. Finding the pieces of everything lost.
Now the pressure is rising, I'm seeing in red. Recalling the venom of every word that you said. It's a heart rate spike in the middle of the night. It's a heart rate spike in the middle of the night. I'm ready to shatter, I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to shatter, I'm ready to fight. Breaking the skin, let the violence in. Where does the ending of the wreckage begin? Breaking the skin, let the violence in. Where does the ending of the wreckage begin?
The air is thin up here in the glass house. Walking on the edges where the truth runs out. I'm holding my breath while the walls start to lean. A ghost in the static, a heart in the machine. We are the fire and we are the frost. Finding the pieces of everything lost.
I can't breathe. The weight is too much. It's a scream in the dark. It's a cold, white touch. Everything is breaking. I am the one left aching. Let it burn.
The air is thin up here in the glass house, walking on the edges where the truth runs out. I'm holding my breath while the walls start to lean. A ghost in the static, a heart in the machine. We are the fire and we are the frost. Finding the pieces of everything lost.
We're under attack!
The walls are thinner than they used to be. I hear the echoes of the person I thought I was. Just a shadow walking in a minor key, tracing the cracks in the mirror for the cause. You promised fire, but you left me in the frost, counting the inventory of everything we lost.
Tell me.
I'm staying steady through the storm you made. A ghost in the daylight, refusing to fade. Broken, but I'm standing on the line you drew. Stronger in the dark than I ever was with you.
Look at the pattern, look at the script. Look at the pattern, look at the script. Every promise made was a lie on your lip. I'm drowning in the static, I'm screaming at the floor. I'm drowning in the static, I'm screaming at the floor. I can't even remember what was fever in my chest. The anger is a poison, it's a fever in my chest. I gave you my soul and you failed the test.
I'm staying steady through the storm you made. A ghost in the daylight, refusing to fade. Broken, but I'm standing on the line you drew. Stronger in the dark than I ever was with you.
Tell me why you let it die. There's nothing left but the skin and the bone. I'm better off here, I'm better alone. Break it all down, break it all down. I'm finally wearing the weight of the crown.
I'm staying steady through the storm you made. A ghost in the daylight, refusing to fade. Broken, but I'm standing on the line you drew. Stronger in the dark than I ever was with you.
Triple kill!
The walls are breathing heavy with the ghost of our design. I traced the cracks until the symmetry felt like a crime. We were building houses on a fault line of our own, collecting all the shrapnel while pretended we were stone. While we pretended we were stone.
Oh, we are drifting through the wreckage of the light. Two flickering shadows in the hollow of the night. It's a beautiful fracture, a holy kind of pain. Learning how to drown while we're dancing in the rain.
Now the blueprint's burning and the attic's getting cold. There's a different story that your silence already told. You're a master of the mask, I'm a veteran of the lie. Watching every anchor break while we're looking at the sky. Sub-bass hitting like a heart attack in the dark. Sub-bass hitting like a heart attack in the dark. I'm trying to find the finish line before we lose the spark. Trying to find the finish line before we lose the spark. Trying to find the finish line before we lose the spark.
Oh, we are drifting through the wreckage of the light. Two flickering
Let the glass rain down on me. I'm sick of playing nice. I'm sick of trying to be free. It's a violent end. It's a murder of the soul. You took the pieces and you left the gaping hole. No more talking, no more whispers in the hall. Just the sound of the structure starting to fall.
Oh, we are drifting through the wreckage of the light. Two flickering shadows in the hollow of the night. It's a beautiful fracture, a holy kind of pain. Learning how to drown while we're dancing in the rain. It's just the rain. We're dancing in now. The walls are getting thinner, the air is getting cold. A story we started, but forgot how it was told. I'm standing in the shadows of the things we couldn't be. Just a ghost in the hallway, looking for a key. And it's a long way down when the ice starts to break. How much of this silence are we supposed to take? I'm caught between the fire and the winter in your eyes. Learning how to breathe beneath the weight of our lives.
Check the pulse, check the scars. Yeah, the clock is ticking. We're just two heavy hearts in a world that's sickening. We're just two heavy hearts in a world that's sickening. In a world that's sickening. In a world that's sickening. You want the truth. You want the truth. It's buried in the basement of our pride. Every I'm fine we ever said has finally died.
And it's a long way down when the ice starts to break. How much of this silence are we supposed to take? I'm caught between the fire and the winter in your eyes. Learning how to breathe beneath the weight of our lives.
Look at what we did. Look at the ashes on the floor. Look at the scars we bled. We don't know who we are anymore. You want me to scream? Fine, I'll scream until I'm red. I'm sick of the ghost of every single word we never said.
It's a long way down when the ice starts to break. How much of this silence are we supposed to take? I'm caught between the fire and the winter in your eyes. Learning how to breathe beneath the weight of our lives. Salt is on the wind again, a hollow sound beneath my skin. We built a house of frozen glass and watched the seasons turn to ash. I'm standing here, I won't be moved. The silence is the only proof. I won't be moved. I won't be moved.
I found the letters in the drawer. Things I wasn't meant to see before. You were careful with the words you chose. Now the room is filled with ghosts. I'm counting heartbeats in the floor, wondering what we're fighting for. Just a shadow, just a trace, trying to remember your fate. Just a shadow, just a trace, trying to remember your face. Cold steel in the middle of the night, losing gravity, losing light.
The salt is on the wind again, a hollow sound beneath glass and watch the seasons turn to ash. I'm standing here, I won't be moved. The silence is the only proof. I won't be moved. I won't be moved.
You think the cold is all I've got, but there's a fire that you forgot. Every secret is a spark in the dark, leaving such a heavy, hollow mark. I'm pacing circles in the hall, watching the plaster start to fall. You want the truth, you want the heat. I'm draining the plaster start to fall. You want the truth, you want the heat. I'm dragging shadows down the street. No more silence, no more grace. I'm tearing down this holy place.
The salt is on the wind again, a hollow sound beneath my skin. We built a house of frozen glass and watched the seasons turn to ash. I'm standing here, I won't be moved. The silence is the only proof. I won't be moved. I won't be moved.
Everything we had is burning up. I'm tired of drinking from a broken cup. I'm tired of drinking from a broken cup. Look at me, look at what you did. Every lie is finally unhid. I'm shouting at the walls until they crack. There's no way that we're going back. It's over, it's gone. I'm done being the pawn.
The seasons turn to ash. I won't be moved. Stop breathing heavy with the things we didn't say. Just a blueprint of the summer that we let turn into gray. Just a blueprint of a summer that we let turn into gray. I'm counting every crack inside the ceiling, every ghost. It's the quiet kind of dying that I think it hurts the most. If this is love, it's just a fracture in the ice. I'm paying for a hollow piece at twice the asking price. You're the static in my veins, you're the silence in my chest. And I'm just trying to remember how it feels to finally rest.
Look at the way we're living, a cycle of cold shoulders and shouting. You talk about the love like it's a castle, but the foundation is doubting. I put the work in, you put the poison, we're balancing the weight of the mess. Every I'm sorry you're handing me is just another garment I gotta press. Every heartbeat is a test.
If this is love, it's just a fracture in the ice. I'm paying for a hollow piece at twice the asking price. You're the static in my veins, you're the silence in my chest. And I'm just trying to remember how it feels to finally rest.
Tear the roof off, let the rain turn to steam in the kitchen. I'm done with the whispering, I'm done with the tactical switching. You took the soul out the house, and you left me with timber and wires. Watch the whole bridge go up in 1,000 different liars. I'm screaming until the glass breaks. I'm done with the polite face. Get out of my head, get out of my heart, get out of my space.
If this is love, it's just a fracture in the ice. I'm paying for a hollow piece at twice the asking price. You're the static in my veins, you're the silence in my chest. And I'm just trying to remember how it feels to finally rest.
Steam rising from the cups.
mirror in the glass view. Sidewalk walks, humid. Breath is turning new, tightly attend. The neon flickers in a slow, caught a ghost of a look. Just a momentary glance. Concrete veins under heavy winter coats, while the 90B impulse keeps the city afloat. With two shadows in a transit, just a frame in a reel. Hiding from the humidity and everything we feel.
凍える夜に街灯が揺れてる凍える夜に街灯が揺れてるあなたの背中か探してしまうのあなたの背中探したいしたの消えない熱心に秘めて消えない熱心に秘めて冬の街二人を包む冬の街二人を包む
Clock ticks on the wall, shadows stretch across the hall. Wait for the morning transit, wait for the winter call. Neon bleeding into puddles, silver reflections on the ground. Silence in the static, a lonelier remember. The steam rising from stalls, a ghostly white. Chasing the cold through the middle of the night. Just a flicker of a memory fading like a light. In the gray of the morning, everything feels right.
凍える夜に街灯が揺れてる凍える夜に街灯が揺れてるあなたの背中か探してしまうのあなたの背中探したいしたの消えない熱心に秘めて消えない熱心に秘めて冬の街二人を包む冬の街二人を包む凍える夜に街灯が揺れてる凍える夜に街灯が揺れてるあなたの背中か探してしまうのあなたの背中探したいしたの消えない熱心に秘めて消えない熱心に秘めて冬の街二人を包む冬の街二人を包む
Steam rising from the drains like ghosts on Nanjing East. The city never sleeps, just slows down for the least. Damp asphalt reflects the neon of a shutter shop. Checking my reflection while the traffic lights drop. Found warmth in the static of a radio song. Knowing where I'm going is exactly where I belong. Just a shadow in the alleyway of Zimmending. Listening to the silence that the winter winds bring.
冬の街灯揺れる影二人の夜を照らしてよ記憶の霧に包まれ台北の空 The Taipei sky dissolves away
Condensation on the pane, drawing lines in the gray. Hazy silhouettes of signs watching us pass the day. Remember Zhongshan North when the air felt like ice, heavy silent price. Now the hum of the city is the only sound I need. Planting nostalgic moments like a winter sound seed. Planting nostalgic moments like a winter sound seed. In the distance, the traffic hums a lullaby for the lost. Counting every second, never counting the cost.
冬の街灯揺れる影二人の夜を照らしてよ記憶の霧に包まれ台北の空 The Taipei sky dissolves away
on the glass, breath like a ghost in the corridor. In the corridor, 1730, blue light bleeding through the iron bars. I'm tracing the grid of the city, counting the seconds on the transit line. The asphalt is humming, a low frequency hymn tonight. Street lights flickering like dying embers in a neon sea. Street lights flickering like dying embers in a neon sea. Just a quiet walk through the North District, finding the geometry in the codes.
降り積もる街の日、白く染まる夜に冷たい手に触れた確かなぬくもり。二人の距離を埋める淡い冬の魔法。輝き続ける、輝き続ける。
The sidewalk is empty. The steam rising from the vents tells the whole story. I found a moment in the silence of the alleyway. No rush, just the weight of the coat and the rhythm of the neon signs. Tide P is breathing heavy under the winter moon. Winter moon. Transients in the transit corridors, shadows on the brickwork. One more cigarette burned down to the filter, just to see the smoke curl up.
降り積もる街の日、白く染まる夜に冷たい手に触れた確かなぬくもり。二人の距離を埋める淡い冬の魔法。輝き続ける、輝き続ける。Mental magic in the North District, just another story for the transit line.
暗暝的台北街路湿漉漉，风吹来湿气，规身躯拢是。便利商店的灯光闪闪烁，咱的影拖甲炯炯等待。其实我不惊寒，只要有你。拍伫这啥物拢不是问题，一摆小咖啡捧伫手手心，迄种温暖是讲袂出嘴的代志。
夜の街角増える指先、吐息は白く闇に消えてゆく。それでも隣にいるだけで光が差す魔法をかけて。
行过西门町，闹热的气味，自过夜市，去拖拢是人。你讲你爱吃，脑中取景爱我带你走出桥阿奶，山做雨后，唔参有风吹。我会牵你学，我会牵你跳，一到天光，才个冬天，咱的歌曲心写着暗语来，唔免拍句子。
夜の街角増える指先、吐息は白く闇に消えてゆく。それでも隣にいるだけで光が差す魔法をかけて。星も見えない都会の空にあなたの吐息、もう寒くない。
开学了。
边看他妈烫小店应该开的。
那等改，咱叫去。
摆小一
这样呢？
好啦，紧叫困。iPhone 拍在面前，已经分不清是咸还是淡，是咸还是淡，还是淡。可希望的暗暝，连起将机拢咧带去。我的故事写在地烧咧火开着头，像这杯冷掉的咖啡。无人知兄伊对倒位来，对倒位来。
灯のように在額の明かりが揺れて古春の港孤独を照らす海を越えてあなたの街まで冬の魔法そっと着ないで
苦沙的码头。开落的灯火在闪烁，少年一个梦，敢是墨水的自下流。踮这个南方的城市，青春一定要温暖。踮这个南方的城市，青春一定要温暖。我知影，你嘛嘛咧等，戏棒棒陪伴旋。白皙的空气，台北的暗暝，光华桥下，升起的土气，你的背影，贴一句小记，便利商店，就此等的过去，莫搁提起，小心的代志，一杯咖啡。阮若才会相信。
冬の街灯揺れる影星消えない熱気瞳の中に時が止まる二人の夜に時が止まる二人の夜に
烟雾弥漫，操练的注意。路边摊来，写满人情味。你的后边，讲出心内话。阮的心情，亲像落去遐时咧，免搁再会。不愿放你飞，这个冬天，咱的长路歹过。
冬の街灯揺れる影星消えない熱気瞳の中に時が止まる二人の夜に時が止まる二人
中的风特别寒，蔣康路 QU 顶的风铁叶歌，看时间的路灯一粒一粒拨，看时间的路天一粒一粒拖。长期的记忆，敢若甲体拍咧写，升级的起点，敢若体片咧写。旧戏院的看板已经换过三字的名，旧戏院的看板已经换过三字的名，旧戏院的看板已经换过三字的名。
冬の街淡い明かりが揺れてあなたの影探ししまうの中央路の空星も見ない中央路の空星も見ない
车窗外的空拢在赶路，车窗外的空拢在赶路，为着一个目标。也是为着走出来幸福，为着一个目标，也是为着走出来幸福，为着一个目标，也是为着超出来幸福。秋江路，你敢有听见我的寂寞？秋江路，你敢有听见我的视频？风也是同款的吹，只是玲珑拢不同。风也是空款的错，其实拢无可。
冬の街淡い明かりが揺れてあなたの影探ししまうの中央路の空星も見ない中央路の空星も見ない
路有下人在叫。
路有关的行
台酒不要台电视。
同样
暗暝的台北，灯光亲像鳞片，我踮这条街，找寻一个会当喘气的所在。晚风吹过来，规身躯拢是水汽。不知影对倒位去，只有路边的电杯煮啦，微微的阿公。我亲像一尾鱼，伊将伫这个无边的海，看着玻璃窗内你的形影，大大在墙。
不但讲什么我拢知影这是咱的现实咱的冬天搁再行一步就到你身边我是海里的鱼你是迄粒鱼你予我的温暖
呼吸唱的旋伫空气中，雨夜的心藏伫深海内。我会等你，不管风雨偌大，因为有你，我才有勇气。继续活伫这个花花世界。 暗昧的透析，内疚的现象，卡西巴ユーロアーメン，随气的节奏，劳动加卡，看着山的过去，心跳声，亲像ヘルプセ，思来思去，揣無残的星座，依来思去。揣無残的星座
冬の街灯震える手一等星を探してる何光年も離れても君の鼓動聞こえる
台北的冬天空气下湿嘞俺从外面前自游去你都悄悄颠倒表演看着世界以内我有比落前夕中的扩荡从西下一种从西下一种
冬の街灯震える手一等星を探してる何光年も離れても君の鼓動聞こえる星質のよう流されて星質のよう流されて記憶の果てたどり着く冬の街灯震える手一等星を探してる何光年も離れても君の鼓動聞こえる
太快，都是这个戏。湿った夜風台北美の路地裏白い息が消えるアスファルトの上
アスファルトの上
誰もいない交差点信号だけが踊る缶コーヒーとぬくもり指先に残して冬の街を歩く独り言のようなリズムで
夜の縁に咲く街灯の瞬きあなたの幻が冬を照らしてる凍る心溶かす透明な明かり透明な明かり
地下鉄の階段冷たいタスリ冷たいタスリ改札抜けてまた日常の続きヘッドフォンの中かジャズが溶けてゆく見慣れたビルの影今日は少し優しいさよならも言わず消えた背中探してる
夜の縁に咲く街灯の瞬きあなたの幻が冬を照らしてる凍る心溶かす透明な明かり透明な明かり
どこかで冬が終わる前にYeah, walking down the street where the 7-Eleven glows. Damp asphalt reflects the light as the winter wind blows. Steam from the street cart rising like a ghost. I'm a stranger in the city, a guest and a host. Checking my watch, but time is just a line between the coffee in my hand and the memories on my mind. Taichung nights, the chill hits the bone. Taichung nights, the chill hits the bone. But I find a little warmth in being alone.
冬の街灯静かに揺れて冬の街灯静かに揺れて心の中に明かりを灯す心の中に明かりを灯す冷たい雨も今は優しく冷たい雨も今は優しく二人を包む夜の魔法二人を包む夜の魔法
Check the steam off the coffee cup. Cold wind picking up. Neon signs blurring out. Never getting enough. I see a face in the glass and it's gone in a flash, like a memory of home turned to digital ash. Turned to digital ash. Concrete or humming, hear the city breeze slow, where the shadows are deep and the street lights are low. But for a second I felt it, the spark of a smile, making the walking worthwhile for a little while.
冬の街灯静かに揺れて冬の街灯静かに揺れて心の中に明かりを灯す心の中に明かりを灯す冷たい雨も今は優しく冷たい雨も今は優しく二人を包む夜の魔法二人を包む夜の魔法夜の魔法光の中で夜が明ける
Just another night in the North District. Stay warm.湿った夜風が襟元をかすめるコンビニの光が街を四角く切り取る足跡のつかない濡れたアスファルト思い出だけが妙に熱を浴びて曖昧な関係を隠したままの冬交差点のため息白く溶けてゆく
太陽の空に滲むネオンの川あなたの背中を探ししまうの届かない光震える指先に冬の魔法が降り積もる
冷たい缶コーヒー震える手で温め地下鉄の響き遠くから聞こえる会話の途切れたあの日のタクシー言葉にできないまま追わせたタクシー言葉にできないまま終わらせた冬今はただ街の端で記憶をなぞる
太陽の空に滲むネオンの川あなたの背中を探ししまうの届
left like a ghost in the rain. Concrete veins, gray and old. Watching the city turn cold. Fading echoes on the platform floor. Silence knocking at the subway door. Condensation on the window pane. Another midnight on the transit train. Fluorescent flicker in a hollow hall. Winter shadows leaning on the wall.
街灯の下で一人揺れている。凍る夜空に溶ける吐息。静寂が歌う真冬のメロディー。淡い光に包まれてゆく。
Steel tracks humming, a low-key song. Wondering where the warmth is gone. Passing lights in a blur of blue. Stitch of memory, a thread of you. Transient soul in a metal shell. More stories than I'll ever tell. Concrete heart under winter tell. Concrete heart under winter sun. The city, rhythm when the work is done. Echoes bounce off the station glass. Watching the hours and the shadows pass.
街灯の下で一人揺れている。凍る夜空に溶ける吐息。静寂が歌う真冬のメロディー。淡い光に包まれてゆく。街灯の下で
Waste my time. You have an idea.
静寂
Stay out of my way. We're under attack. It's necessary. I'll do what I must. Stay out of my way. Of course. Stay out of my way. I'll do what I must. It's necessary. I await your counsel.
Street lights painting gold on the asphalt. Tracing past where the shadows catch a small fold. Static in the air, breath turning into smoke. A midnight conversation that we almost spoke. The city's heartbeat slows to a crawl now. Finding rhythm in the silence of the snow now. Finding rhythm in the silence of the snowfall. Yeah. No rush to get anywhere, just a neon glow. Just a neon glare in the winter evening. Take us where it wants to go.
冬の街灯揺れる影。冬の街灯揺れる影。心の中に消えない愛。溶ける吐息消えない愛。光の中で包まれて。光の中で包まれて。今時間は止まるから。今時間は止まるから。
Train windows blurring all the faces we never knew. Fade into the backdrop of the city's blue. Found a sanctuary in the corner of a late night booth. Trading urban legends for a piece of the truth. The cold is a mirror for the things we couldn't say. But the warmth in this moment keeps the winter at bay. It's a rhythm, only the late shift city dwellers feel. Where the nostalgia is heavy and the connection is real.
冬の街灯揺れる影。冬の街灯揺れる影。心の中に消えない愛。溶ける吐息消えない愛。光の中で包まれて。光の中で包まれて。今時間は止まるから。今時間は止まるから。
Don't waste my time. have an idea. Right. I'll do what I must.
吐息が白くアスファルトに溶ける深夜2時影だけが長く伸びる水たまりに映る歪んだ街灯誰もいない交差点立ち止まる理由もない誰もいない交差点立ち止まる理由もないポケットの中で冷えた指先君が残したかすかな余熱を探してる
冬の街灯揺れる琥珀色寂しささえ優しく包むから空っぽの夜心のだけが踊るまたどこかで光を探してる
コンビニの光やけに眩しくて雑誌の表紙君の好きな色だヘッドフォンの中ジャズが途切れる雪の予報まだ信じてない窓ガラスの梅雨指でなぞれば消えゆく文字名前を書きかけた
冬の街灯揺れる琥珀色寂しささえ優しく包むから空っぽの夜心のだけが踊るまたどこかで光を探してる消えゆく光朝を待つ
Of course. Right. By any means necessary. You call on me. You have an idea. Stay out of my way. How will this benefit me? Of course. I'll do what I must. By any means necessary.
コンクリートのため息夜風に凍りつく手袋の隙間震える指先吐く息は白く街灯に溶けてく足跡だけがアスファルトに残る深夜2時中央線の窓に映る顔誰も知らない僕だけの帰り道空っぽのベンチ座る勇気もないままヘッドフォンから流れる古いジャズのかけらビルの隙間星も見えない都会の空それでも探してる小さな光の粒ポケットの中で冷たくなった鍵もうすぐ夜が明ける静かなる衝動
冬の窓冬の窓静かに降り積もる街の音消えてゆく冬の窓冬の窓心に火が灯る震える手包み込む
改札を抜けて階段を上がる向かい風に吹かれ少しだけ笑う都会の孤独も悪くはないなってこの静寂ごと抱きしめて歩く冬の街ジャズが響く僕らの秘密おやすみ 冷たい夜 コンクリの森深夜の交差点白い夜空に溶けてゆく缶コーヒーのぬくもり指先に残る足早に過ぎる見知らぬ誰かの影時計の針は戻らないただ冬が巡るヘッドフォンの中での鼓動高架下の静寂響く自分の足音孤独さえも今は心地よいリズム
街灯が灯る凍りつく夜にあなたの幻光の中に揺れる消えないぬくもり胸の奥で冬の魔法そっと降り積もる
プラットホームの端最終電車のベル向かいのホモ座り込む制服の群れすれ違う時間重なることないそれぞれの荷物マフラーに顔を埋め風を避ける思い出はいつも冷たい温度をまとうでも心の奥底に小さな火が灯る名前のない優しさ冬を越える力
街灯が灯る凍りつく夜にあなたの幻光の中に揺れる消えないぬくもり胸の奥で冬の魔法そっと降り積もる雪が降る静かに
街を白く染めて
凍りついた記憶もそっと包み込む永遠なんてない
ただこの瞬間だけ
光の中で一つになれる
夜が明けるまた新しい冬が来るさよなら昨日自分アスファルトに残る熱は冷めてアスファルトに影が伸びるアスファルトが震える深夜缶コーヒーの雪夜に溶ける時計の針急ぎ足の都会ビルの隙間木枯らしが抜けてく街灯だけが僕らを見てる誰もいない交差点の真ん中で見慣れた街が今輝き出す
見慣れた風が頬をかすめ見慣れた冬が優しく包む、見慣れた夢が夜空に舞う凍える空に星がまたった凍える手にぬくもり宿る、凍える夜が再度止まる凍える夜が首温まる凍える鼓動熱を帯びてく
ヘッドフォンから流れるジャズリズムに合わせて足を進める影と光交差するストーリー誰かの足跡雪に消える立ち止まることも悪くないさ悪くないさ夜の淵で僕らは出会う
降り積もる時 時間のかけら降り積もる心の静寂が降り積もる冷たの先に降り積もる確かなぬくもり見慣れた街が今輝き出す見慣れた風が頬をかすめ見慣れた冬が優しく包む凍える空に星が瞬く凍える夜にぬくみ温まる凍える鼓動熱を帯びてく
夜が明けるよさよなら夜の街午前2時の行動ライトが流れる観光オフティのぬくもり指先に残る冬の街吐く息は白く空に溶けるネオンの光影と踊る静かな夜に誰もいないベンチ隣の余白足跡だけが語る昨日の残像都会の隙間見つけた小さな鼓動ヘッドフォンの中で世界は止まる
夜の淵で揺れる淡い街灯凍る心溶かす旋律透明な吐息重なる夢冬の瞬間に君を見つけた舞い上がる静寂の奥響く声
アスファルトの冷たさ震える肩君の言葉ポケットの中の回路交差点青に変わるまでの沈黙繋いだで温度だけが真実を語るビル風吹き抜ける記憶の断片変わらない場所変わりゆく季節このままどこまでも歩ける気がした冬の魔法溶ける前の約束
夜の淵で揺れる淡い街灯凍る心溶かす旋律透明な吐息重なる夢冬の瞬間に君を見つけた舞い上がる静寂の奥響く声
Don't waste my time. You have an idea. Of course. I'll do what I must. Of course. Right.
Dust motes dancing in a golden stream Sipping on the quiet like a waking dream The city's humming but I'm off the grid
Necessary.
Finding all the secrets that the shadows hid
I must. Of course.
My pulse is sinking with the kettle sigh Letting all the heavy thoughts just float on by Oh, let the rhythm catch the sway Turning Tuesday into Saturday Just a gentle bend in the afternoon light Everything is feeling exactly right Yeah, we're drifting, no place we gotta be Sinking into this therapy Sinking in this therapy Concrete softening beneath the heat Rhythms climbing up from the avenue street I'm not escaping, I'm just arriving here Watching the static finally start to clear. Softest cotton and a heart so wide. Nothing left for me to go and hide inside. Ooh, let it wash over the edges. Everything's fine right here in the glow. Oh, let the rhythm catch the sway, turning Tuesday into Saturday. Just a gentle bend in the afternoon light. Everything is feeling exactly right. Yeah, we're drifting, no place we gotta be. Sinking into this therapy. Sinking in this therapy. Just let it sway. Sway into the night. Yeah.
Necessary. Of course, idea. Stay out of my way. Right. Of course. I'll do what I must. By any means necessary.
Lights down low, the city home fades into gray.
Council.
Letting the gravity of the day just drift away.
My time. Council.
I'm a vessel of quiet now, no pressure on the line. Just me and the slow breath of a different time. Unpacking the heavy one thought at a time. Find the rhythm in a peaceful state of mind. And I'm floating in the stillness, weightless and free. Finding all the pieces of the best part of me. No need for the answers, no need for the climb. Just this sweet healing in the space of the rhyme. Moving in the pocket of a velvet night. Everything is feeling exactly right. Exactly right. Candle flicker soft, a shadow dance on the wall. I'm catching my breath, I'm standing tall in the fall.
遇
No
到
more
3个
chasing
棘
the
手真
sun
想
or
哭
wait
啊！
for the moon to hum me a different kind of healing tune.
应该先把芳华停掉。
Every worry is a leaf on a gentle stream. I'm finally waking up inside the dream. And I'm floating in the stillness, weightless and free. Finding all the pieces of the best part of me. No need for the answers, no need for the climb. Just this sweet healing in the space of the rhyme. Moving in the pocket of a velvet night.
当然，最近跟他打过去的，他就变了最敢看出生命上正常的战法。
Exactly right. Weightless. Exactly right. Just stay.
Council. Of course. Stay out of my way. Right. Stay out of my way.
The walls are breathing soft and slow. Where the afternoon begins to glow. No heavy thoughts to weigh me down. Just a quiet peace I finally found. I'm sinking in a velvet chair, floating through the silver air. I feel the pulse beneath my skin. I let the simple magic in. My body sways a steady beat. From my head down to my tired feet. Weightless now I drift away. Into the gold of the fading day. Into the
这
gold
种
of
做
the
脑力打
fading
得真累，
day.
整方都没用。
The world is moving fast outside. But here the clocks have nowhere to hide. Healing in the empty space. Traces of a smile on my face. No rush to be or even see. Wrapped inside, awake breathtaking dream. I feel the pulse beneath my skin. I let the simple magic in. My body sways a steady beat from my head down to my tired feet. Weightless now, I drift away into the gold of the fading day, into the gold of the fading day. Just breathe, let the weight dissolve. Just breathe, every problem starts to solve. Just breathe, in the rhythm of the soul. Just breathe, finally whole. Soft glow, drifting slow, weightless.
Don't waste my time. You have an idea. Stay out of my way.
Dust mode, it's dancing in the amber light. The kettle hums a low-key melody. No rush to find the rhythm of the night. Just this quiet version of me.
I await your counsel.
Shadows stretching long across the floor. I don't need to ask for anything more. Caught in the golden hour glow. Let the cities just fade into the background. Everything moves so soft and slow. This is the healing I finally found. Breathe in the warmth, let the worry go. In the golden hour glow, yeah. In the golden hour glow. Indigo creeping in the window pane. The world outside is just a distant blur. A gentle cadence to the softest rain. A gentle kind of thing to occur. No heavy thoughts to weigh the spirit down. Just a quiet corner in a crowded town. Caught in the golden hour glow. Let the cities just fade into the background. Everything moves so soft and slow. This is the healing I finally found. Breathe in the warmth, let the worry go. In the golden hour glow, yeah. In the golden hour glow. Let it all go. Let it all go. Into the gold. Finding my soul. Peace in the quiet. Caught in the golden hour glow. Let the cities just fade into the background. Everything moves so soft and slow. This is the healing I finally found. Breathe in the warmth, let the worry go. In the golden hour glow, yeah. In the golden hour glow. Golden hour glow.
By any means necessary.
Dust, mold, dancing in the amber glow. Everything is moving, but it's moving slow. I found a seat inside the quiet for me. I found a seat inside the quiet part of me.
What I must.
Learning how to simply let the sunlight hit.
Necessary.
Just the hollow pulse where the heartbeat sits. Gravity, gravity is lighter than it used to feel. Drasticity is lighter than it used to feel.
Stay out of my
Tracing out the edges of what's finally real. Catch the sway, let the world just spin. This is where the healing actually begins. Float on a frequency that feels like home. Never felt so right being all alone. Keep it chill, let the rhythm take the weight. Nothing left to fix and nothing left to stay. Nothing left to fix and nothing left to stay. Phone was face down on the nightstand wood, leaving all the noise where it finally should. There's a comfort in the way the air's still, drinking down the silence like a winter chill. I'm a passenger, crossing out the worries from the bottom line. Want to know forwards from the bottom line. 1 foot forward and the spirit follows suit, growing out the branches from a healthy root. Catch the sway, let the world just spin. This is where the healing actually begins. Float on a frequency that feels like home. Never felt so right being all alone. Keep it chill, let the rhythm take the weight. Nothing left to fix and nothing left to stay. Nothing left to fix and nothing left to stay. Floating, floating, moving without moving, moving without moving. It's all in the sway, finding my way home. Ooh, yeah. Just keep it chill, soft humming in the sway,
你来说什么？
feeling
气死我
good.
了！不是，我是指他投降没过就突然断了，当然也可能是意外啦。
The concrete hums a low-key song where the shadows stretch out long. Blue hour bleeding into gray. I'm watching all the noise decay. Just a rhythm in my bones, moving through the dial tone.
Blue smiling，
Finding where the silence lies in the grace the evening gives. Drifting on a purple tide with nowhere left for me to hide. Neon stars begin to glow, taking everything real slow. Feel the weightless air move through, turning all the gold to blue. Sweet rejuvenation in the deep, where the city lights never sleep, where the city lights never sleep. Pavement glimmers like a skin, letting all the magic in. No rush to reach a destination, just a quiet soft vibration. I can feel the pulse of everything, like a wire humming on a string. Slow motion contentment in the dark, a glowing ember, not a spark. Drifting slow, never high, yeah. Just the rhythm, just the light. Drifting on a purple tide, nowhere left for me to hide. Neon stars begin to glow, taking everything real slow, where the city lights never sleep. Everything real slow, taking it slow. Purple tide.
My enemy is necessary. I do what I must. I await your counsel.
The city's humming outside the glass. A blur of faces I let pass. I'm shedding the skin of a heavy day, watching the edges all fade to gray. There's a silence that tastes like honey and tea, just the softest parts of you and me. Indigo hour, we start to sway. Let the shadows wash the noise away. Finding comfort where the light goes low, taking it easy, taking it slow. Indigo hour, holding the beat, where the healing and the heart beats me. recalls at all. Indigo hour, we start to sway. Let the shadows wash the noise away. Finding comfort where the light goes low. Taking it easy, taking it slow. Indigo hour, holding the beat. Where the healing and the heart beats meet. Slow down the breath, let the logic go. There's a fire in the embers, a quiet glow. Everything's
双月
alright,
乐德川。
everything's still. Bending the time to our own will. Indigo hour, swing slow. Just you and me.
Is necessary. Is benefiting. Stay out of my way. It's necessary.
The city hum is dying down, steady pulse in the stone. Watch the amber street like shadows stretching long for the home. Peeling off the heavy layers, letting gravity away. Letting gravity take the weight. Find the silver in the silence, leaning into the wave. Oh, let the world just drift away, melt into a violet haze. Caught inside this mellow tide, finding sanctuary in the space. Slow motion heartbeats, unwinding the fray. In the amber sanctuary, we're finding our way. Clocks are ticking somewhere else, but here the air is standing still. A quiet reservoir of calm, waiting for a tired mind to fill. No more climbing up the mountains, no more racing for the light. Just the velvet of the evening and the sanctuary of the night. Sanctuary of the night. Oh, let the world just drift away, melt into a violet haze. Caught inside this mellow tide, finding sanctuary in the space. Slow motion heartbeats, unwinding the fray. In the amber sanctuary, we're finding our way. Falling, drifting, unwind. Let the silence be your home. Finding our way. Drifting, so chill. Dust mode, it's dancing in a golden line. The city's humming, but the space is mine. No heavy voices calling out my name. The silence in the kitchen feels like a flame. I'm drinking in the orange on the wall, watching how the light begins to fall. Oh, let the world just fade to gray. steam is rising from the ceramic cup. I'm not trying to climb or looking up. Oh, let the world just fade to gray. I found my peace at the end of the day. No rush, no friction, just the breath I hold wrapped in a blanket of the liquid gold. Yeah, it's a good kind of slow. Good kind of slow. Just the sky and the way the shadows lead. The most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Liquid gold, liquid gold. It's a good kind of slow, good kind of slow. Just me, finally mine. The city hums a hollow tune, trading neon for a silver moon. My shadow stretches long and lean, leaving ghost of the day I've seen. Unbuttoning the heavy light, I'm stepping soft into the night. It's a healing current, cool and deep, where the heavy promises can sleep. Ooh, gravity is losing hold of me, wrapped in velvet, wild and free. Yeah, it's a soul swing, slow motion slide, with nowhere left for me to hide. Nowhere left for me to hide. Nowhere left for me to hide. Amber liquid in a glass of gold. Stories that don't need to be told. The clock is ticking just to prove it's wrong, while I'm drifting through a wordless song. Let the tension melt into the floor. I don't need that armor anymore. It's a healing current, cool and deep, where the heavy promises can sleep. Ooh, gravity is losing hold of me, wrapped in velvet, wild and free. Yeah, it's a soul swing, slow motion slide, with nowhere left for me to hide. Nowhere left for me to hide. Weightless now, I'm rising high, past the ceiling, past the sky. Inner stillness, quiet tide, all the noise has gone outside. Velvet dusk, so quiet now, just me. Soul swing, drifting, drifting. Dust motes dance in the amber light, chasing shadows from the night. The city hums a mile away, but here the clocks forgot the day. In the slow dissolve, I find my peace, where every worry finds release. Cradled in the hum of the quiet air, I'm breathing deep and I'm finally there. just this golden space, just this quiet grace. In the slow dissolve, I find my peace, where every worry finds relief. Cradled in the hum of the quiet air, I'm breathing deep and I'm finally there. I'm breathing deep and I'm finally there. I'm breathing deep and I'm finally there. Slow dissolve, humming. Everything's alright now.
Nature is restless.
City hums a low frequency hum, trading the noise for the light I've become.
Nature is restless.
Indigo shadows on the hardwood floor. I don't need the answers anymore,
Command me.
just the weight of the air in my lungs. A silent song that's finally sung, a silent song that's finally sung. I'll let the world spin fast while I stay still, wrapped in the velvet of a windowsill. It's a rhythm in the quiet, a dance in the dark, finding the fire from a single spark. Solitude's a melody I'm learning to play. Learning to play. Watching the edges of the day melt away. Digital screens turn to static and ghost. I'm a guest in the house of the things I love most. No clock on the wall, just the pulse in my skin.
Command me. So shall it be.
Letting the peace of the evening settle in. Heavy as honey, steady and slow. Nowhere to be and nothing to know. Floating in the frequency, lost inside the vacancy. Ooh, let it breathe, let it go. Oh, let the world spin fast while I stay still, wrapped in the velvet of a windowsill, wrapped in the velvet of a windowsill. It's a rhythm in the quiet, a dance in the dark, finding the fire from a single spark. Solitude's a melody I'm learning to play. Watching the edges of the day melt away. Humming softly. Melt away. Melt away.
The time is now. We're under attack. Command me.
Dust motes dancing in the amber haze, breaking the spine of the 7-day maze. Slow motion movements, the world starts to blur, finding the center where silence occurs.
Is there danger?
Unbound by the tether of digital strings, listening close to what quietness brings. Let the rhythm soften the edge of the soul. Drifting in clarity, finally whole. Magnetic and mellow, the shadows they sway, finding the gold in the middle of day. Healing the noise where the resonant hum, finding the place where the shadows go numb, finding the place where the shadows go numb. drawing new maps in the shifting of sand. Internal mirrors reflecting the light, keeping the ghost of the morning in flight. A lazy afternoon, heavy and slow, watching the river of consciousness flow. Let the rhythm soften the edge of the soul. Drifting in clarity finally whole. Magnetic and mellow, the shadows they sway, finding the gold in the middle of day. Healing the noise with a resonant hum, finding the place where the shadows go numb, finding the place where the shadows go numb. Breathe into the gap between the beats, where the quiet and the rhythm meets. Unbound, drifting, unbound, unbound. Soften, drifting, magnetic peace. Soften, drifting, magnetic peace. The walls are breathing with a steady hum. Trade in the static for the way I'm becoming. No clock on the wall, just the pulse in my skin. Letting the quiet of the night settle in, of the night settle in. Soft focus on the corners, watching the city lights begin to bloom. Oh, let the world just spin without me tonight. I'm finding my gravity in the low light. Magnetic peace pulling me under, a silence that's louder than any thunder. Just swaying to the rhythm of my own heartbeat, making the bitter world taste a little more sweet. I poured the day out like a silver stream. Now I'm drifting in the middle of a waking dream. No more shadows, only velvet blue. A slow motion exhale, something overdue. Every thought is a pebble, watching the silver ripples that they make. Oh, let the world just spin without me tonight. I'm finding my gravity in the low light. Magnetic peace pulling me under, a silence that's louder than any thunder. Just swaying to the rhythm of my own heartbeat, making the bitter world taste a little more sweet. Unfolding in the dark. Unfolding in the dark. Finding the spark in the center of the quiet. No more fight, no more fight. Just the velvet riot of a peaceful mind. Sweet, so sweet, just let it go. Yeah. In the low light, magnetic.
We're under attack! Nature is restless. The time is now. Command me.
Dust motes dancing in a golden haze. Finding rhythm in these quiet ways. The city's humming, but I'm miles away. Sinking deep into the velvet velvet stillness, making life complete. Let the chaos fade into the grain. No more pressures, no more mental strain. A gentle current flowing through my hands, sifting through the hours like desert sands. I found a home in the silence I planned, right here where the air is soft and bland. Weightless now, I drift inside the feelings. Velvet shadows on the ceiling. Just a heartbeat pulsing stillness me, making heavy world feel soft and sweet. Velvet stillness, making life complete. Just drifting, ooh, in the stillness. Let it wash away. Weightless now, I drift inside the feeling. The shadows on the ceiling. Just a heartbeat pulsing stillness me, making heavy world feel soft and sweet. Velvet stillness, making life complete. Velvet stillness, yeah, it's making life complete. Stillness, it's alright now.
Command me. Is there danger? Nature is restless. The time
Amber light across the floor, letting go of something more.
threatens the wild.
In the haze I drift away,
Naturally,
finding peace in slow motion gray. Unwind the thread, the knot is loose, a silent truce, a soft lit truce. Feel the weightless pull of gold. Stories that I've never told. Gentle movement, heart in line, everything is feeling fine. Ooh, let it sway. Ooh, in this restorative day, softened edges, velvet night, turning out the neon light. Introspective, deep and clear, the only sound I want to hear.
is now.
Self-care in the space between, a quiet scene, a velvet scene. Feel the weightless pull of gold. Stories that I've never told. Gentle movement, heart in line, everything is feeling fine. Ooh, let it sway. Ooh, in this restorative day, no rush to be anywhere else. Just this moment, just ourselves. Breathe it in, breathe it out. Quiet the noise, quiet the doubt. Just drift in the drift. Feel dust motes dancing in a sliver of light. The city's hum is folding, in for the night. No rush to be anywhere. Just the velvet weight of this easy groove. I'm finding the pulse in the empty space. A quiet kindness on a familiar face. Let the rhythm pull the tether tight, swaying slow in the amber light. In a piece like a heavy gold ring, content with the song that my shadows sing. Feel it settle, feel it deep and slow. Nowhere else I'd rather go. Now here else I'd rather go. The kettle is humming a low range tune, tracing the curve of a paper moon. Self-love isn't loud, it's a silent room where the heavy clouds lose their gloom. Sipping on the silence, letting the time bend. A letter to a soul I finally call friend. Let the rhythm pull the tether tight, swaying slow in the amber light. In a piece like a heavy gold ring, content with the song that my shadows sing. Feel it settle, feel it deep and slow. Nowhere else I'd rather go. Now here else I'd rather go. Swaying in the silence, finding my way back. Just breathe. Let the rhythm pull the tether tight, swaying slow in the amber light. In a piece like a heavy gold ring, content with the song that my shadows sing. Feel it settle, feel it deep and slow. Nowhere else I'd rather go. Deep and slow. Stay right here. Sway.
The time is now. Nature is restless. Is there danger? The time is now.
The gold is spilling through the blinds. A geometry for tired minds.
Is restless. Naturally. So shall it
Dust mold is dancing in the heat.
for Calypso.
I let the shadows kiss my feet. Clock on the wall is losing time. I'm in a rhythm that isn't mine. Drifting in golden patient of these days. Heartbeats in a slow motion spin, letting the quiet atmosphere in. Found my halo in the sun, waiting for nothing, the day's just begun. The day's just begun. No heavy lifting in my soul, just the pieces becoming whole. The tea is cooling in the cup. I'm in no hurry to wake up. A velvet silence in the air, finding the peace that was always there. Drifting in golden patient of these days. Heartbeats in a slow motion spin, letting the quiet atmosphere in. Found my halo in the sun, waiting for nothing, the day's just begun. The day's just begun. Let it breathe
So shall it be.
in the space between the lines.
Naturally.
Every everything's alright. Caught inside the halo, never letting go. Drifting in a golden haze, found my halo in the sun. Waiting for nothing, the day's just begun.
Well, so shall it be. By the spirits. Well, for Kalendor, by the spirits. Well,
The amber light is spilling on the floor. I don't need to chase the shadows anymore. Just a quiet hum inside the chest, putting all the heavy thoughts to rest. Watching how the dust begins to dance, slow and steady velvet trance. Let it be a Sunday morning feel, turning all the plastic into real. Just adrift, a soft transhealing waters go. Velvet stillness in the air we breathe. Now there's nothing left for us to leave. No, there's nothing left to leave. The clock is ticking, but I don't hear a sound. Feet are heavy on the solid ground. Soft reflection in the window pane, letting go of every little strain. Whispered secrets to the quiet night. Everything is gonna be alright. Just drifting. Let it be a Sunday morning feel, turning all the plastic into real. Just adrift, a soft transition slow, watching where the healing waters go. Velvet stillness in the air we breathe. Now there's nothing left for us to leave. No, nothing left to leave. Nothing left to leave, to leave. Quiet hum, quiet hum. In the stillness, velvet silent now. Sunlight filters thin and slow. A velvet curtain, soft and low. I'm counting heartbeats, letting go of everything I think I know. No rush to find the heavy gear, just the quiet ringing clear. Let the rhythm wash the weight away. In the sanctuary where the shadows stay, I'm swaying in the silence of the day, finding beauty in the amber and the gray. Digital clocks, I let them fade. In the coolness of the morning shade, quiet truths with plans I made before the heavy colors played. No urgency to reach the shore. I don't need the static anymore. Ooh, let the rhythm wash the weight shadows stay. I'm swaying in the silence of the day, finding beauty in the amber and the gray. Just sway in the amber. Finding balance now. The gold is leaking through the glass. I watch the heavy hours pass. The shadows stretch across the floor. I'm not the person from before. Just the hum of the fridge and the neon outside. Nowhere to run and nothing to hide. Let the magnetism take the lead. Let the magnetism take the lead. It's the only rhythm that I need. It's the only rhythm that I need. Swaying where the light begins to thin. Let the healing finally begin. Let the healing finally begin. The traffic signals change their hue, from amber heat to cobalt blue. No need to chase the fading day. The static simply melts away. Found a sanctuary in the slow and the deep, while the rest of the world is falling asleep. Let the magnetism take the lead. Let the magnetism take the lead. It's the only rhythm that I need. It's the only rhythm that I need. Swaying where the light begins to thin. Let the healing finally begin. Let the healing finally begin. And if I drift out to the sea of the night, I'll be guided home by the eternal light. And there's no more friction, no more rush, and I'm just drifting in the violet hush. Let the magnetism take the lead. Let the magnetism take the lead. It's the only rhythm that I need. It's the only rhythm that I need. Swaying where the light begins to thin. Let the healing finally begin. Let the healing finally begin. Just breathe.
Safeguard the land. Command me.
It's finally quiet now.
Is there danger? Command me. Well, there it is.
Steam rising from the porcelain rim. Neon goes through the window pane. Watching the city lights dim while I'm washing out the day's stain. Just a shadow in the floorboards creep.
So shall it be.
Gravity pulling at my heavy heart, finding the words I don't need to speak, knowing exactly where the quiet starts. Let the rhythm take the wheel, spinning through the velvet hours, learning how the silence feels, turning thorns to garden flowers, body swaying slow and low, caught inside this golden glow, caught inside this golden glow. Digital clocks blinking green and slow. Playlist curated for the soul, nothing left that I really need to know. Letting the gravity take its control. Soft velvet texture on the morning air, heavy with the scent of rain. No more pressure, no more care, only the sweetness remains. Let the rhythm take the wheel, spinning through the velvet the wheel, spinning through the velvet hours, learning how the silence feels, turning thorns to garden flowers. Heaven caught inside this golden glow, caught inside this golden glow, caught in the glow, just swaying.
By the spirits,
Yeah.
for Kalendor, so shall it be. Command, well, by the spirits, for Kalendor, by the spirits.
Dust molded dancing in a golden stream.
Threatens the wild.
Clock on the wall is just a memory now.
Command,
Letting the gravity soften the edges of the room. No rush to find the ending. No rush to find the ending. Just linger in the breath between the notes. Drifting in a velvet horizon, where the shadows hold no weight, moving in slow motion rhythm, finding the peace inside the wave, healing in the quiet, healing in the glow. Coffee's gone cold, but I don't mind the change. Watching the street lamps begin their hazy glow. Solitude is a silk blanket wrapping around the thought. Every worry is a knot that I'm finally letting go. Let the world just spin without me. I'm exactly where I'm meant to be. Exactly where I'm meant to be. Drifting in a velvet horizon, where the shadows hold no weight, moving in slow motion rhythm, finding the peace inside the wave, healing in the quiet, healing in the glow, yeah. Slowing down, unwinding now, velvet horizon. Dust motes dancing in the amber glow, gravity pulling at the tempo, untying the knots I kept in my chest, a velvet corner for the spirit to rest, soft as silk on a heavy mind, leaving the clock and the ghost behind. Let the rhythm take the weight away, in the sapphire blue of the end of the day. Just a sway, just a slow motion drift, feeling the pressure begin to lift. Magnetic heart in a steady beat, concrete cooling under tired feet. The walls are breathing a different air. Silence is a jewel that I'm glad to wear. No more static, no more glare, just the hum of a world that is finally fair. Salt on the breeze and the city's low hum, waiting for the better parts to come. Let the rhythm take the weight away in the sapphire blue of the end of the day. Just a sway, just a slow motion drift, feeling the pressure begin to lift. Magnetic heart in a steady beat. Concrete cooling under tired feet. Ooh, let it wash away everything that was heavy today. In the glow, in the blue, just the rhythm, me and you sway with it. Just drift.
Well, there it is.
Breathe the exhale.
So shall it be. We need more gold. The winds. Is the danger? Well, there it is.
창문 너머 빛이 조용히 머물 때 커피 향기 속에 긴장이 풀려가. Everything's alright. 나만의 일이든 도시의 숨도 배경이 될 뿐이야. Let it flow. 맘이 시키는 대로. See I'm feeling so chill. 파도처럼 밀려와 몸을 마. 이 바이브에 just let it go. 완벽한 today. 기분 좋은 이 설렘. 서두를 것 없는 느린 이 걸음. 익숙한 풍경들이 다르게 보여. Little bit of magic in the air tonight. 혼자여도 좋아. Connected in my soul. Let it flow. 맘이 시키는 대로. See I'm feeling so chill. 파도처럼 밀려와 몸을 마. 이 바이브에 just let it go. 완벽한 today. 기분 좋은 이 설렘. 완벽한 today. 기분 좋은 이 설렘. 눈을 감아봐. 모든 게 선명해지는 순간.
Well, there it is.
가벼워지만 자유로운 숨결. Stay with me right here, right now. Let it flow. 맘이 시키는 대로. See I'm feeling so chill. 파도처럼 밀려와 몸을 마. 이 바이브에 just let it go. 완벽한 today. 기분 좋은 이 설렘. 완벽한 today. 기분 좋은 이 설렘. Feel so chill. Yeah, just let it go. Yeah.
Commander. We're under attack. Nature is with us. So shall it be. Naturally. And the spirits. Naturally.
창문 밖 풍경이 느려지는 오후. 무게 없는 공기 속에 drift away.
Commander.
시계 소리마저 잊어버린 방은 나만 아는 비밀의 space. 커피 향기처럼 피어나는 생각들. 도시의 소음도 It's so good. It's so good. Just let it flow. 맘이 이끄는 대로. Gravity is gone. 몸이 가벼워져. In this sunset rhythm. 우리만 남은 밤. Swinging with the stars. Feel the chill. Baby it's a good mood tonight. 전하는 작은 위로 숨가팠던 하루는 저 멀리 이제는 내 템포로 걸어 달빛 아래 비친 그림자마저 여유로운 실루엣 Just let it flow 마음이 이끄는 대로 Gravity is gone 몸이 가벼워져 In this sunset rhythm 이만 남담 swinging with the stars Feel the chill Baby it's a good mood tonight Tonight It's a good mood tonight 잠시 멈춰서서 들어봐 내 안의 목소리 It's alright Just let it flow 마음이 이끄는 대로 Gravity is gone 몸이 가벼워져 In this sunset rhythm swinging with the stars Feel the chill Baby it's a good mood tonight Tonight It's a good mood tonight 창문 너머 빛나는 도시의 손 The city noise shining outside the window Yeah, yeah I'm tuning now, find the rhythm of my own 공기 속에 번지는 익숙한 blue A familiar blue spreading in the air Floating through the haze, just me and you 가볍게 발을 내디뎌 걷는 이 길 Ain't taking a step on this road Keeping it chill, yeah I've got the feel Let it flow, let it flow 우리의 rhythm 속에 몸을 맡겨봐요 Let your body go inside of me Everything is flowing Don't you know 숨겨진 평온함이 이 날 채워와요 The hidden tranquility fills me up Feel that chill, let it be real 가장 완벽한 이 순간 느낌 Feeling of this is most perfect moment Feeling so clearly moment 시간은 멈춘 듯 부드러운 move Time seems stop the soft move 부드러운 move Finding my lane, yeah I'm in the groove 복잡한 생각들은 바람에 실어 Loading complicated thoughts onto the wind Every little worry I just let it go 미소 짓게 되는 사소한 magic The small magic that makes me smile So cinematic So cinematic So systematic Let it flow Let it flow 우리의 rhythm 속에 몸을 맡겨봐요 Let your body go inside of me Everything is flowing Don't you know 숨겨진 평온함이 이 날 채워와요 The hidden tranquility fills me up Feel that chill, let it be real 가장 완벽한 이 순간 느낌 Feeling of this is most perfect moment 필요는 없어 이 순간의 여백이 좋아 Stay in the groove 편안한 미소 하나면 돼 In this urban stillness Just chill, let your body flow 이 기분에 몸 맡겨봐 이 기분에 몸을 맡겨봐 Everything's alright, yeah we'll chill 금요일의 공기 속에 파인의 공기 속에 Find the healing 멈추지 마 Healing 멈추지 마 시끄럽던 세상은 fade out 오직 나만 남은 이 고요 숨을 크게 들이켜 Ready for the new light Floating higher now Just chill, let your body flow 이 기분에 몸 맡겨봐 이 기분에 몸을 맡겨봐 Everything's alright, yeah we'll chill 금요일의 공기 속에 파인의 공기 속에 Find the healing 멈추지 마 Healing 멈추지 마 Just chill Yeah we're chill, it's alright
We're under attack! Smite the commanders of the land.
창문 틈으로 기어든 나른한 Everything slow to a crawl 커피 향기 뒤에 숨은 머그찬 Watching the shadows dance on the wall Shadows dance Feel the flow, just let it go 가벼운 움직임 속에 find your soul Oh, it's a healing vibe, keeping it chill 마음의 파도가 멈춘 이 순간 멈춘 이 순간 어제의 무게는 저 멀리 Just a blurry vision in the back 숨을 고르는 작은 소리들 Finding the rhythm that I used to like I used to like Feel the flow, just let it go 가벼운 움직임 속에 find your soul Oh, it's a healing vibe, keeping it chill 마음의 파도가 멈춘 이 순간 멈춘 이 순간 아무것도 하지 않아도 Everything is fine right here 이대로 흘러가 into the blue Feel the flow, just let it go 가벼운 움직임 속에 find your soul Oh, it's a healing vibe, keeping it chill 마음의 파도가 멈춘 이 순간 멈춘 이 순간 It's a healing vibe, keep it chill
So by the spirit, so shall it for Kalimdor. The time is now, so shall it by the spirit.
창문 너머 흘러가는 city lights City lights 따뜻한 공기 속에 숨 쉬는 밤 무거운 마음은 저 멀리 던져버려 오직 나만을 위한 이 시간 속으로 Just chill and let it go 리듬에 몸을 물맡겨 Heal the soul baby feel the flow 가벼워진 발걸음 하늘 위를 걷는 듯해 Every little thing is gonna be alright Gonna be alright yeah, yeah. 커피 향기 대신 잔잔한 멜로디 복잡했던 머릿속은 cloudless day 편안한 옷차림 거울 속의 미소 가장 나다운 색깔을 찾아가 Just chill and let it go 리듬에 몸을 물맡겨 Heal the soul baby feel the flow 가벼워진 발걸음 하늘 위를 걷는 듯해 Every little thing is gonna be alright 잠시 멈춰서도 괜찮아 숨을 크게 들이켜봐 따스한 햇살이 내려앉은 어깨 위에 Just chill and let it go 리듬에 몸을 물맡겨 Heal the soul baby feel the flow yeah. 가벼워진 발걸음 하늘 위를 걷는 듯해 Every little thing is gonna be alright Gonna be alright Feel so chill 좋은 꿈 꿔요 Just chill Yeah just chill 창문 틈으로 스민 오해 옅은 금빛 커피 향기 속에 머무는 나만의 조용한 시간 거친 세상 소음은 멀리 두고 부드러운 시크처럼 감기는 생각들 City breeze 살랑이는 리듬 속에 몸을 맡겨 오늘의 걱정은 잠시 내려놓고 I'm feeling so lit so chill 이 공기 속에 녹아들어 달콤한 꿈처럼 흘러가는 이 순간 흘러가는 이 순간 따뜻한 찻잔을 감싼 두 손의 온기 스쳐가는 바람이 전하는 너의 소식 같아 어제보다 조금 더 선명해진만 미래의 그림자를 쫓아가지 않아도 돼 City breeze 살랑이는 리듬 속에 몸을 맡겨 오늘의 걱정은 잠시 내려놓고 I'm feeling so lit so chill 이 공기 속에 녹아들어 달콤한 꿈처럼 흘러가는 이 순간 시간이 멈춘 듯한 마법 같은 찰나 복잡한 생각들이 투명해지는 기분 준비되지 않은 내일도 괜찮아 그저 이대로 흘러가가면 돼 City breeze 살랑이는 리듬 속에 몸을 맡겨 오늘의 걱정은 잠시 내려놓고 I'm feeling so lit so chill 이 공기 속에 녹아들어 달콤한 꿈처럼 흘러가는 이 순간 City breeze, yeah, so chill 이젠 괜찮아 천천히 다시 걸어볼까 With this vibe, yeah Just let it flow 맘이 시키는 대로 이 기분 좋은 떨림을 느껴봐요 Everything is fine, we're gonna be alright 가볍게 받아, let's move our bodies 하늘거리는 공기 속에 healing Healing So chill 오늘도 수고했어요
Our town is under attack! Who is the danger? Who threatens the wilds? Nature is restless.
창문 너머 빛의 조각들 시계 소리마저 잠이 든 오후 무거운 공기 대신 불어온 투명한 밤이 코끝을 스치네 투명한 바람이 코끝을 스치네 도시의 소문 멀어져가고 내 안에 파도가 잠잠해질 때쯤
For Kalendor.
Just chill, let your mind go wide 햇살 아래 숨겨진 secret inside Moving my body to the rhythm of life 오늘의 걱정은 다 goodbye Feel the flow, baby keep it slow 이 기분 그대로 멈추지 마요 멈추지 마요
Well, there it is.
커피 향기 속에 맴도는 생각
So shy.
어제 일들은 다 연기처럼 사라져 어깨 위에 내려앉은 무게를 털고 가벼운 발걸음으로 리듬을 타 누가 뭐라 해도 내 맘은 맑음 누가 뭐라 해도 내 맘은 맑음 투명하게 비치는 창밖의 풍경 Just chill, let your mind go wide 햇살 아래 숨겨진 secret inside Moving my body to the rhythm of life 오늘의 걱정은 다 goodbye Feel the flow, baby keep it slow 이 기분 그대로 멈추지 마요 멈추지 마요 오직 나만 아는 이 평온함 시간이 멈춘 듯한 마법 같은 마셔 준비됐어 다시 빛 속으로 Good times, good vibes Stay chill, baby
So
창문 너머 빛나는 glimmer 때까지 걷는 solitude 나긋하게 머무는 이 찰나의 바람 가벼워진 마음으로 다시 meet the sun Let my night go drift 기분 좋은 chill Everything is right Time is standing still 하늘을 닮은 색채의 fabric Wrapped in the sunlight Making me whole Making me whole Feel my drip, drip in the breeze 바람과 함께 So chill Everything is alright 겉은 틈으로 스민 아침은 조금 나른해 나른해 시계 소리마저 달콤한 오늘의 리듬 속에 창문 열어 맞이한 도시의 숨결은 맑아 어제 머문 불안은 멀리 떠나간 기분 Oh, 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 feel the chill 마음이 편해져 따뜻한 이 공기 속에 숨겨왔던 미소 보여줄 Every little step is chill 가볍바를 내디뎌 이 노래가 끝나지 않길 Just chill My heart is yours Just chill My heart is yours Yeah 커피 향기 babe 골목길을 따라 걸어 사람들 표정 속에도 여유가 묻어나는 듯해 유감무다는 듯어 yeah. 서두를 필요 없어 흐르는 대로 두면 돼 가끔은 멈춰서서 하늘을 올려다볼까 Oh feel the chill 마음이 편해져 따뜻한 이 공기 속에 숨겨왔던 미소 보여줄 Every little step is chill 가볍바를 내디뎌 이 노래가 끝나지 않길 Just chill My heart is yours Just chill My heart is yours Yeah It's gonna be alright 편안한 밤 되길 Stay chill Stay chill 창문 틈으로 기어든 금빛 조각들 먼지 춤추는 오후의 리듬을 따라 커피 향기 속에 머무는 나의 시간 어디로든 흐르지 않아도 괜찮은 걸 Just chillin' in the sun 마음은 가볍게 숨을 고르며 찾아낸 나의 색깔들 oh, Feeling so chill Yeah it's my healing time 이 리듬에 몸을 맡겨 가볍게 흔들려 Sunshine on my skin 기분이 좋아져 Everything is right 이 순간의 노래 어제 보던 영화 속 장면들처럼 조금은 낭만적인 상상을 소리마저 달콤하게 들리는 밤 나만의 우주 속에 고요하는 기분 No rush, no worries 그저 이대로 가장 솔직한 나를 만나보는 시간 Feeling so chill, yeah it's my healing time 이 리듬에 몸을 맡겨 가볍게 흔들려 Sunshine on my skin 기분이 좋아져 Everything is right 이 순간의 노래 가끔은 멈춰서도 괜찮아 숨이 닿는 곳까지 투명해지는 밤 내일의 태양도 따뜻하니 okay Feel this way Feeling so chill yeah it's my healing time It's my time Humming softly to the light Humming softly to the light 창문 틈 웃으민 차가운 공기 한 모금 Still the sunlight soft on my face 시계 소리마저 아름다운 I'm just enjoying the silence I'm just enjoying the silence Enjoying the silence Feel the rhythm move through my feet It's a brand new day So sweet 가벼운 밝고 Healing이 필요해 Healing이 필요해 Oh keep it chill Let the heartbeat lead Let the heartbeat lead 커피 향기 속에 머문 나만의 작은 우주 No rush just the flow of the
遇到认
street
识和高手，我们能打这样的
복잡한 생각은 다 버려도 Everything feels complete Everything feels complete Feel the rhythm move through my feet It's a brand new day So sweet 가벼운 밝고 Healing이 필요해 Healing이 필요해 Oh keep it chill Let the heartbeat lead Let the heartbeat lead 잠시 멈춰서서 하늘을 바라볼 때 The world slows down for a while 나를 채우는 이 순간 It's a beautiful miracle Miracle Feel the rhythm move through my feet It's a brand new day So sweet 가벼운 밝고 Healing이 필요해 Oh keep it chill Let the heartbeat lead Let the heartbeat lead Keep it chill Just let it be So sweet 우리만의 rhythm we ride on 창문 너머 빛의 조각들 커피 향에 잠이 깬 오후 시계 소린 멀리 던지고 숨을 쉬어봐도 just for me 가벼워진 머리칼 사이로 햇살 햇살이 부서져 내릴 때 복잡한 건 다 지워버려 이 리듬에 몸을 맡겨 So chill 내 맘을 비워내 Let it flow 이 순간을 즐겨봐 Clear and bright 투명한 기분 You know it's so chill so chill 가볍게 발을 구르며 하늘 위 걷는 것처럼 하늘 위를 걷는 것처럼 숨겨왔던 미소를 보여줘 Everything is gonna be so chill SNS의 알림은 잠시 꺼두고 나긋하게 들리는 바람 소리 특별할 것 없는 보통의 날 그 안에서 보물을 찾아 투명한 유리잔에 담긴 차가운 물처럼 맑게 내일의 걱정은 내일에게 오늘의 나를 안아주자 So chill 내 맘을 비워내 Let it flow 이 순간을 즐겨봐 Clear and bright 투명한 기분 You know it's so chill so chill 가볍게 발을 구르며 하늘 위 걷는 것처럼 하늘 위를 걷는 것처럼 숨겨왔던 미소를 보여줘 Everything is gonna be so chill 자유로운 이 공기 내 안에 평온이 가득 채워지는 기분 Everything is alright So chill 투명하게 Peace out 창문 너 내려앉은 오후의 조각들 Afternoon fragments sinking beyond the window 차가운 공기 속에 녹아든 나의 숨결 My breath melting into the cold air 시계 소리마저 멈춘 듯한 이 고요함 괜찮아 Everything is gonna be alright Let it go Feel the breeze tonight 어둠 속에 피어나는 조명 아래 Under the lights Moving the darkness Just chill 흐르는 대로 맡겨봐 Just chill Let it flow as it is You're the light in the deepest night Every little thing is so bright 도시의 소음들은 멀어져 가고 The city noise is moving farther away 내 마음 부드러운 안개가 깔려 A soft mist is settling in my heart 달콤한 꿈결 같은 이 순간의 감각 Stay with me Everything is so light Let it go Feel the breeze tonight 어둠 속에 피어나는 조명 아래 Under the lights Moving the darkness Just chill 흐르는 대로 맡겨봐 Just chill Let it flow as it is You're the light in the deepest night Every little thing is so bright Floating through the stars you know 모든 걱정들은 다 내려놓고 Put down all your worries go Only the good vibes Higher we go Just chill Goodbye to the shadows 창문 너머 번지는 노을빛 따뜻한 공기 가득한 방 안 시계 소리마저 멈춘 것 같아 작은 숨소리만 남은 이 순간 가벼운 움직임 내 리듬에 맞춰 흩어진 먼지 속에 춤을 춰 마음속 깊이 차오르는 평온함 나만 아는 비밀 같은 이 기분 나만 아는 비밀 같은 이 기분 차가운 도시의 숨소리 멀어져 어둠이 내려앉은 거리는 조용해 생각의 꼬리를 자르고 편히 누워 생각의 꼬리를 자르고 편히 누워 오늘의 무게를 내려놓는 시간 가벼운 움직임 내 리듬에 맞춰 흩어진 먼지 속에 춤을 춰 마음속 깊이 차오르는 평온함 나만 아는 비밀 같은 이 기분 나만 아는 비밀 같은 이 기분 모든 게 꿈처럼 흐릿해지면 오직 나만 남는 투명한 자유 괜찮아 다 잘 될 거야 이대로 충분해 창문 밖으로 흐르는 색들 monochrome street monochrome street 시계 소리마저 잊은 이 시간의 beat 이 시간의 beat 무거운 공기 대신 가벼운 숨을 쉬어 오늘의 끝자락에서 길을 잃지 않게 Feel the flow Just let it go 자연스레 번지는 이 느낌 Everything chill right now 내 몸이 기억하는 이 내 몸이 기억하는 이 rhythm 이어폰 너머로 들리는 파도 소리 조금씩 느려지는 시간 시계 소리마저 멈춘 것 같아 커피 향기 속에 커피 향기 속에 숨은 나의 마음은 어디쯤 가고 있을까 Just chill, baby, feel the rhythm flow Let it go, 멈춰도 괜찮아 This healing moment, 오직 너와 나 Feel the flow, baby, feel the soul Feel the soul 어둠이 내려앉은 방 안의 공기 익숙한 너의 숨소리를 느껴 말하지 않아도 말하지 않아도 다 전해지는 기분 이게 바로 행복일까 Just chill, baby, feel the rhythm flow Let it go, 멈춰도 괜찮아 This healing moment, 오직 너와 나 Feel the flow, baby, feel the soul Feel the soul Take it slow, everything will be alright Take it slow, slow 이 밤이 다 지나가도 이 밤이 다 지나도 Stay with me, baby Just chill Oh, stay with me yeah. Healing day and night 창문 넘어 내려앉은 저녁빛 Evening light falling beyond the window 시계 소리마저 찾아낸 이 공기 괜히 켜둔 조명 하나의 기대 조명 하나의 기대 조명 하나의 기대 I'm just vibing, floating through the haze Stay chill, lady 내 몸을 맡겨봐 Don't worry, just sway along to the flow 복잡한 생각들은 다 rewind 가벼워진 맘으로 tonight 가벼워진 맘으로 tonight 익숙한 거리 낯선 기분 속에 나만 남겨진 듯해도 괜찮아 귓가에 머문 나지막한 노래 As you infuse me Fuels me, keeps me glowing in the dark Stay chill, lady 내 몸을 맡겨봐 Don't worry, just sway along to the flow 복잡한 생각들은 다 rewind 가벼워진 맘으로 tonight 가벼워진 맘으로 tonight Ooh, everything's alright 그저 흘러가게 둬 Like a gentle breeze Stay chill tonight Stay chill 창문 틈으로 숨이 나르나 오직 나만은 이 평온함 Leave myself right now Swaying with the rhythm of the city hall 숨을 쉬면 느껴지는 편안함 Feeling chill, yeah, it's a mood 내 맘대로 흘러가는 이 순간 흘러가는 이 순간 It's so chill, good vibes only 잘 자, my dear, let it sway
We're under attack! Research complete.
Lights on the street 심장이 멈춘 듯한 beat yeah. Neon lights in my eyes 너란 filter is a prize Walking fast, 숨이 가빠와 Is this a signal or just lava? Every second feels like a good glitch 너를 향한 나의 switch City lights on my skin Ready for the thrill to begin Caught in your orbit So cinematic Magnetic, yeah, it's automatic Heart attack 심장이 터질 것 같아 In the zone 너에게 다가와 Oh, feel the flutter, feel the kick Every beat is a cinematic flick Running through the stars Don't look back With a spark With a spark, with the electric With a spark, with the electric Yeah 01 Binary code 내 감정은 overload Digital heart Scanning your soul 완전히 뺏긴 나의 control Swipe up, feel the static buzz This is more than just a passing buzz Every pulse is a digital kiss Something I don't wanna miss Ooh, deeper than the ocean blue Ooh, everything is new In this magnet pool My cup is full Heart attack 심장이 터질 것 같아 In the zone 너에게 다가와 Oh feel the flutter feel the kick Every beat is a cinematic flick Running through the stars Don't look back With a spark With a spark with the electric With a spark with the electric Yeah Feel the flutter feel the rush Feel the rush 너와 나의 magnetic crush 심동 심동 with electric Yeah we're magnetic magnetic 차가워진 액정 너머의 sign 3분째 고민에 typing away Typing away 너의 그 미소는 filter 없이 clear 내 맘의 해상도는 higher than high 핑퐁 게임 심장 소리만 튀어 너와 나 사이의 digital wire 심장이 터져 같아 pixelated love 너라는 galaxy에 내가 빠져들어 숨가쁜 countdown 3, 2, 1 flight We're on a countdown 3, 2, 1 flight We're on a digital heartbeat high oh, 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 너에게 전송 oh, 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 내 맘에 check it 내 기분은 sunshine 기분은 sunshine Scroll up scroll down 흔들리는 motion 너라는 바다에 뛰어든 내 ocean Code switch 빠르게 헷갈리게 더 Like a perfect glitch 멈출 수 없어 심장이 터져 같아 pixelated love 너라는 갤럭시에 내가 빠져들어 숨가쁜 countdown 3, 2, 1 flight We're on a countdown 3, 2, 1 flight We're on a digital heartbeat high oh, 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 너에게 전송 oh, 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 내 맘의 진동 잠시 멈춰버린 듯한 이 시간의 틈 잠시 멈춰버린 듯한 이 공간의 끝 너의 눈빛에 비친 나의 작은 꿈 이게 사랑이 아니라면 설명할 수 없어 이제는 말해줘 Don't keep me low Pixelated heart 너와 나의 code Next level digital love We just exploded 3, 2, 1 심장이 뛰는 대로 가 Staring at the shadow on the glossy floor Static in the hallway wanting something more Cold sweat, heartbeat heavy in the chest Putting every single instinct to the test I don't need a map, I just need a spark Breaking every barrier inside the dark One breath, 2 steps, now I'm on the run Watch me light the fuse before the day is done Now the glass is breaking, feel the heat inside Nowhere left for all the hollow ghosts to hide We are the fire, we are the light Chasing the ghosts right out of the night Heartbeat drumming loud, can you hear the sound? Leaving all the heavy gravity on the ground Fly high, neon sky Courage is the only way to say goodbye No more whisper, listen to the loud noise Finding my reflection in the static voice Every hesitation is a debt I pay Turning all the maybe into today Can't slow down, no gravity here Switching the frequency, killing the fear Eyes wide, laser focus on the line Everything is perfect, everything is mine Now the glass is breaking, feel the heat inside Nowhere left for all the hollow ghosts to hide We are the fire, we are the light Chasing the ghosts right out of the night Heartbeat drumming loud, can you hear the sound? Leaving all the heavy gravity on the ground Fly high, neon sky Courage is the only way to say goodbye Wait for the moment the world is holding its breath Everything changes in one single step Open the floodgates, let the river run I'm not afraid of the light from the sun Neon courage, we are the light Breaking the silence, taking the flight Let it burn, let it rise Look at the courage inside of my eyes Ha, let's go hey! 准备好了吗? 시선은 위로, doubt is zero 우리 멈출 수 없는 new wave hero 저 넘어 내 빛을 향해 Got no time to hesitate, gotta accelerate 한계를 넘어 fly so high 우리만의 스텝으로 onto the sky 向前冲 멈추지 않아 向前冲 우리의 꿈을 향해 向前冲 다 같이 외쳐 向 screen show. Check the vibe, crown on the table. Realize my crown, no more label. Realize my worth, no more label. 내 모습 이대로 괜찮아. 이제는 나를 더 아껴봐. 난 빛나, 난 worthy baby yeah. Limitless energy, feeling the flow. 왕관을 써 yeah, yeah it's time to glow. I found my worth, 멈추지 않아. Every step is my own vibe. 숨겨왔던 내 진심을 봐. 더 높이 날아 두려움은 없어. 더 높이 날아 두려움은 없어. Yes, on God. This golden energy, it's all mine. 내일의 나에게 건네는 sign. Every piece of me is enough. I found the light in the rough. 내 가슴 속에 타오른 불꽃 이제는 알아. 난 worthy. 난 빛나. 난 worthy baby yeah. Limitless energy, feeling the flow. 왕관을 써 yeah, yeah it's time to glow. I found my worth, 멈추지 않아. Every step is my own vibe. Yeah, we worthy. Keep that glow. Huh. Keep that glow. 우린 worthy. Limitless. Worth it, worthy. Lights blur past my window frame. Another day, the same old game. Heartbeat sinking to the base until I saw your digital face. A system error in my zone. Call me while I'm all alone. Suddenly the world goes slow. Nowhere else I want to go. Suddenly missing someone. Rewind the spark we had back then. I'm lost in thought, I'm stuck again. Suddenly missing someone. This high octane life is cool, but I'm a mess. I'm playing the fool. Calendar full, checking the list, but it's only your name that I've missed. Glitching out in the neon light. I'm vibing wrong, I'm losing the fight. Data streaming fast and wide. Nowhere for this thought to hide. Screen is bright, but I feel cold. A story that is never told. If I stop the chase today, would I find the words to say before the memory fades to Lights on, gridlock, neon stress 시끄러운 도시의 복잡함 속에 Running circles in a sequin mess 내 맘은 길을 잃어가 Then your voice hits the static like a silent glow Where did all this kindness come from? I don't know Your velvet whisper is a drowning sea 너의 그 부드러움이 날 채워 In the center of the storm you're the remedy 가장 조용한 나의 안식처 Dazzling heart, soft hearted view 세상 모든 색이 바래도만 보여 I'm always on, but I'm off with you I'm off with you Pixelated heart, you're the HD truth 거짓말뿐인 세상의 유일한 너 I was looking for the fire in my restless youth 뜨거운 불꽃만 찾았어 But your touch is a winter sun on the skin 조용하게 나를 녹여와 This is the quiet war I'm happy to lose and win 멈춰버린 시간 속에 Floating in the time we made 모든 게 다 사라져도 I will never be afraid 너의 온기만이 Your velvet whisper is a drowning sea 너의 그 부드러움이 날 채워 In the center of the storm you're the remedy 가장 조용한 나의 안식처 Dazzling heart, soft hearted view 세상 모든 색이 바래도만 보여 I'm always on, but I'm off with you I'm off with you Always on, 너의 on you Always on, off with you Your velvet whisper, 너의 on you Always on Simulation start, now I'm watching you move Everything else is static, caught in the groove Fixation heavy, yeah, it's locking the frame Only one orbit, I'm calling your name Code switch reality, neon and glitch I'm flipping the signal, I'm pulling the switch No exit strategy, no looking back You're the only color in a world of black Only you Starlight falling through the lens, it's only you Breaking every rule, I'm all in for you Neo gravity pulling me, only you In the digital sea, you're the one I see Only you Tracing the coordinates, I'm chasing the light Tracing the heartbeat in the middle of the night Soft focus, then sharp, yeah, you're coming in clear Soft focus, no shadow, I want you right here Acrolect energy, prestige and grace Acrolect static in a holy place High density love, no room to breathe High density heart, yeah, I'll never leave Only you Starlight falling through the lens, it's only you Breaking every rule, I'm all in for you Neo gravity pulling me, only you In the digital sea, you're the one I see Only you Is it real, or just a neon glow In this orbit, nowhere left to go Heavy rotation, spinning and out of time Only your rhythm, only your rhyme Only you Starlight falling through the lens, it's only you Breaking every rule, I'm all in for you Neo gravity pulling me, stay in the frame. Lights down, but I see the vision clear. No filter needed when the truth is near. Looking in the mirror, yeah, that's a whole mood. Serving confidence, yet soul food. Serving confidence, yet soul food. My perspective's a diamond, rare and cold. Story of the future, watch it unfold. Oh, I love your eyes, the way they catch the light, turning every shadow into something bright. Through the lens of power, through the prism's grace, I found a galaxy in this space. Open up the aperture, see the world anew. Love your habits, see the world anew. Oh, love your No more blinking, keeping focus on the prize. See the world through these, my unique eyes. Blurry images, now that's in the past. Crystal clarity, built to last. Oh, I love your eyes, the way they catch the light, turning every shadow into something bright. Through the lens of power, through the prism's grace, I found a galaxy in this space. Open up the aperture, see the world anew. Love your habits, see the world anew. Oh, love your Close the curtains, find the depth inside. Nothing to fear, nowhere to hide. When I look at you, I finally see the magic in the world, the magic me. I love your eyes. Keep looking, keep shining, yeah. Love your eyes, let the perfect day begin. Hey, hey. 첫 느낌은지 spark it up, sweet taste. 내 역 끝에 머문 crystalline. 달콤한 독 like a magic potion. 심장 박동 kicking in non-stop motion. Sugar rush, it's a neon crush. 멈출 수 없는 이 feeling hush. Oh, sugar, 내 온몸에 퍼져가. 심장이 터질 듯한 sweet supernova. No exit, 너는 내 왜 이래 addiction. 눈부신 빛의 collision. 눈부신 빛의 collision. 달콤해, yeah, sugar, sugar. 사르르 녹아버린 내 맘도 sugar. 숨겨왔던 내 감각이 깨어나. 투명한 결정 속에 갇혀. Floating high, 솜사탕 구름 위로. 이 기분은 fantasy, is so real. Real, real, 너에게만 전해지는 feel. 달콤한 속삭임, can't you hear? 더 깊이 빠져들어, no way out. 터질 것 같아, inside out. Let the perfect day begin right now. Sugar, sugar, give me more. Oh, sugar, 내 온몸에 퍼져가. 심장이 터질 듯한 sweet supernova. No exit, 너는 내 왜 이래 addiction. 눈부신 빛의 collision. Lights on, signals live in my head. 내 머릿속엔 초록불만 가득해. Walking a line I never thought I'd tread. 심장 소리가 BPM을 따라가. Heartbeat drumming a brand new beat. Keep the rhythm under my feet. Sync up the rhythm, let the march begin. 우리만의 템포로 하나가 돼. Breaking the silence, let the magic in. 멈출 수 없는 이 설렘의 행진. Love march, we're walking on air. Every step we take is a bold flare. Every step we take is bold flare. 너와 나 이젠 완벽한 sync. Check the screen, look at the glow. 너라는 데이터가 차곡차곡 쌓여. Fast lane, never taking it slow. Loading 완료, 준비는 끝났어. Code is written, locked in tight. Moving through the neon light. Before we hit the peak, hold on tight. 터지기 직전에 이 긴장감. Wide open eyes in the middle of the night. 숨이 가빠와 바로 지금이야. Ready for the drop, ready for the flame. Everything's different, nothing's the same. Sync up the rhythm, let the march begin. 우리만의 템포로 하나가 돼. Breaking the silence, let the magic in. 멈출 수 없는 이 설렘의 행진. Love march, we're walking on air. Every step we take is a bold flare. Every step we take is bold flare. 너와 나 이젠 완벽한 sync. Even when the wires cross and we glitch. 잠시 멈춰도 너뿐인 이 화면. Finding the signal, flipping the switch. 오류도 우려, higher and higher. Building a spark, starting a fire. Love march sync, yeah. 완벽한 sync. Now we're one, let the day begin. Lights on the grid, we moving so quickly. Digital heart, can you feel the spike? Feel the spike. Everything's gold, neon and strictly. Living the dream that we built on the mic. Quickly, quickly, yeah, we're burning through the night. Quickly, quickly, neon flashes in our sight. No time for slow-mo, we're the high-speed race. Riding the future in a fast-forward pace. Every second is a treasure, no pressure. We fly higher, we're the only measure. Whoa, oh. Catch the spark, leave a trail in the dark. Making our signature, leaving a mark. Quickly, quickly, yeah, we're burning through the night. Quickly, quickly, neon flashes in our sight. No time for slow 창가에 비친 모습은 시크해. My reflection in the window is chic. No reservations, I'm just feeling the heat. All days brewing is exactly my style. No sugar, just a bitter taste on my street. Espresso shots, keep it clear in the mind. This time the drip, yeah, I'm moving so fast. My own story, making every sip last. My
这地
eyes,
图对
my
面应
coffee,
该
my
30分内
flow.
就解决了。
This style 채워가 everywhere I go. Iced Americano, chilling my soul. 멈출 수 없는 이 느낌, I'm in control. So sweet, so cool, so me. 이 세상 가장 완벽한 케미. 이 모습 perfect the chemistry in this world. One shot for me, I'm soaring so high. 혼자만의 coffee, reaching the sky. 혼자만의 coffee. 바쁜 사람들 사이로 난 여유를 찾아. I find my leisure amidst the busy people. A latte dream like a soft white summer. Ice cube glittering my diamond state of mind. 걱정은 뒤로 leave the shadows behind. 따뜻한 온기 속에 녹아드는 내 맘. 따뜻한 온기 속에 녹아드는 warm embrace. Every single day it's a beautiful sound. Perfect day, yeah, I'm making it mine. Perfect life, yeah, the stars all align. Take a breath, slow it down for a bit. 숨겨왔던 내 진심과 마주해. Face my hidden a moment of truth. Now I'm ready to fly. Let the magic begin. My eyes, my coffee, my flow. This style 채워가 everywhere I go. Iced Americano, chilling my soul. 멈출 수 없는 이 느낌, I'm in control. So sweet, so cool, so me. 이 세상 가장 완벽한 케미. 이 모습 perfect the chemistry in this world. One shot for me, I'm soaring so high. 혼자만의 coffee, reaching the sky. 혼자만의 coffee.
不是强的夸张，是对面都不太正常。
Lights on, mood swing, feel the bass jump. 심장 소리 쿵쿵, it's a drum run. Calculated timing, but my heart is skipping beats. Caught inside the rhythm, can't escape these neon streets. Check the frame, check the screen, what is this vibe? 너와 나의 주파수, we're coming alive. No filter needed, just a static in the air. 심장 attack boom, I'm caught in the glare. Heartbeat trigger, feel it getting bigger. 심장 소리 멈출 수 없어 right now. Everything is sparkling, neon dreams and star glow. 너에게로 달려가, I don't know why or how. Pulse check, heart check, 심장이 터질 같아. Loving the feeling, yeah, it's lighting up the night. 심장, just let it
然
go,
后刚刚
let
这
it
也是让
show.
我坏抓狂。
My heartbeat trigger, yeah, we're burning bright. Sweet like sugar, soft like a feather. 너와 함께라면 어디든 together. Every little look, every little smile. 심장 소리 쿵쿵, it's been a while. Floating on a cloud, high in the sky. Catching my breath, wondering why. Magic in the air, sparkle in my eyes. 너의 목소리, my sweet surprise. Wait a minute, stop the clock, I need a breath. Caught inside the whirlwind, flirting with the depth. Don't know if I'm falling or just standing on the edge. Every single promise is a secret little pledge. Shift down, can you hear it? 소리 Can you hear it? Heartbeat trigger on and on Yeah, it's real星期早上的闹钟像是一种咒语，把梦想切成碎片，丢进从前的缝隙，耳机里重复播放同一个频率，等待一个代号，让我们自由呼吸。高楼的玻璃帷幕让我没得呼吸，高楼的玻璃帷幕映出疲惫的表情，谁在等那场阵雨，淋湿所有焦虑，就让这代号下啦啦下啦响起，把世界的复杂留在光年外距离，跟着这节奏下啦啦到新的氧气，不需要地图，只要眼神的默契，这一刻我们是唯一的旋律，唯一的旋律。捷运线上的风景快脆向后退去，把纬度的讯息丢进光速的废墟，红绿灯的闪烁像是一种暗语，指引我们走向没人到过的彼地。城市的光影走向没人到过的彼地，城市的光影流动像是一场魔术，把所有不快乐变成透明的雾，就让这代号下啦啦下啦响起，把世界的复杂留在光年外距离，跟着这节奏下啦啦到新的氧气，不需要地图，只要眼神的默契，这一刻我们是唯一的旋律，唯一的旋律。当世界按下静音，我们听见了声音，不需要任何证明，这就是我们的公正力，就让这代号下啦啦下啦响起，把世界的复杂留在光年外距离，跟着这节奏下啦啦到新的氧气，不需要地图，只要眼神的默契，这一刻我们是唯一的旋律，唯一的旋律。下啦啦这下啦啦，我们的代号下啦啦这下啦啦这下啦啦。Lights on, count it down to 0. No more shadows, I'm my own hero. Watch the sparks fly, neon blue in my veins. Breaking the cage, cutting the chains. Right here, right now, can you feel the heat? We're the heartbeat, we're the rhythm on the street. 숨간숨가 바쁘게 chasing the goal, never doing what we've been told. 파간 불빛 서로 deep in the night, everything's blurry except for the light. Don't look back, don't miss the sign. This very second is yours and mine. We are here now, oh, we're waking the world. Every banner of freedom is finally unfurled. I soon got it's a blinding glow. Faster and higher, watch the fire grow. Right here, right now, we're the only ones left. In this electric moment, we are perfectly blessed. In this electric moment, we are perfectly blessed. Electric moment, we are perfectly blessed. Everything stops when the rhythm begins. Nobody loses and everybody wins. Gurun, we at cloud walking, feel so high. 여기 왔어. Lights on, gridlock. We are here. Check the spark. Feel the ignition. 숨겨왔던 에너지가 터져. Energy explodes. I don't play, I just own the mission. 내 심장을 rock you, let the rhythm take you high. 전율이 느껴져, shaking up the floor tonight. Missing a thrill, shaking up the floor tonight. Rock you, 우리가 보여줄게. Rock you, now watch us shine. 시계 소린 멈췄어. In this rhythm, no more doubt. 자유로운 움직임 like a thunder. Free movement like a thunder. 준비됐어, turn the world around. 내 심장을 rock you, let the rhythm take you high. 전율이 느껴져, shaking up the floor tonight. Missing a thrill, shaking up the floor tonight. Rock you, 우리가 보여줄게. Rock you, now watch us shine. 가장 높이 타오르는 불꽃. Everybody scream. 우리가 세상을 뒤흔들어. We shake the world. Rock you. 내 심장을 rock you, let the rhythm take you high. 전율이 느껴져, shaking up the floor tonight. Missing a thrill, shaking up the floor tonight. Rock you, 우리가 보여줄게. Rock you, now watch us shine. Rock you know we got it. Spark ignition. 우린 이제 시작이야. This is our beginning. Get gone. Lights down on the asphalt runway. 그림자 속에 숨긴 붉은 열기. In the shadow, hidden red heat. Step high, everyone pity the heat. Step by step, we're cutting through the haze. No looking back, just the eagle's gaze. 한계는 이미 우리 발 아래에. The limit is already beneath our feet. Eagle on go, we're soaring higher. 하늘을 태울 듯한 뜨거운 desire. Break the glass ceiling, feel the sudden rush. Everything else is just a silent hush. We go longer, across the skyline. Eagle on go, taking what is mine. 기류를 타고 올라더 높이. 숨가쁜 도시, 소음은 멀어져. The noise, the air gets cold. The view is crystalline. We're drawing circles on the borderline. 끝없는 비행, 우리만의 design. Endless flight, our own design. Eagle on go, we're soaring higher. 하늘을 태울 듯한 뜨거운 desire. Break the glass ceiling, feel the sudden rush. Everything else is just a silent hush. We go longer, across the skyline. Eagle on go, taking what is mine. 바람의 끝에서 우리 마주해. 더 높이 가야 해. be breaking the dawn. 그림자 속에 갇힌 난 이젠 gone. 눈부신 햇살이 쏟아져 내려와 내 모든 어둠을 다 지워버려. Feels like a sudden electric spark. 우린 빛을 향해 더 높이 날아. Sunshine in our hearts. 태양 뜨겁게 타올라. Sunshine 뜨겁게 타올라. Sunshine 멈춰버린 시간 속에 stay. 잿빛 도시를 밝히는 light ray. Every rhythm is breathing again. 찬란한 내일이 손짓하네. No more shadows, no more fear. 선명해진 우리의 horizon. 눈부신 햇살이 쏟아져 내려와 내 모든 어둠을 다 지워버려. Feels like a sudden electric spark. 우린 빛을 향해 더 높이 날아. Sunshine in our hearts. 태양 뜨겁게 타올라. Sunshine 뜨겁게 타올라. Sunshine 가장 깊은 밤을 지나온 우리 이제야 만난 진실한 빛. 뜨겁게 터지는 이 순간. Burn it out. 눈부신 햇살이 쏟아져 내려와 내 모든 어둠을 다 지워버려. Feels like a sudden electric spark. 우린 빛을 향해 더 높이 날아. Sunshine in our hearts. Sunshine neon sunshine. Yeah, feel the electric light. Everything's alright. Alright.
I grow tired of waiting. Every second.
Lights on the street are a blur now, neon ghost. I'm a queen on the screen, but I'm host to a ghost. 빛이 나는 도시, 달콤한이 rich. Catch me in the flash, check the status, check the age. Everything is perfect in the glass and the gold. Says only 마음은 점추어 coups no mystery. A million followers, but I'm staring at the sky, looking for a piece of the moon that didn't lie. Silver glow, city high, neon shadows in my eye. 가윤 이 밤은 냉면 삭색한 moon lonely, moon lonely. Can you see me now or am I just a frequency? 혼자 있으니까 다른 나를 봐. Moon lonely, moon lonely. Break the silence, light the flame. Call me by my real name. Midnight call, no one there, just the wind through my hair. Been banging, 너무 깨워 나를 감싸는 공기. Silk sheets, cold feet, scrolling through the memories. Chasing all the highlights while I'm drowning in the blue. Chasing all the highlights while I'm drowning in the blue. 땀이 연멸해서 나를 보는 듯해. I don't need the glitter if I can't have the truth. Moon lonely in the dark, lighting up the moon. Silver glow, city high, neon shadows in my eye. 가윤 이 밤은 냉면 삭색한 moon lonely, moon lonely. Can you see me now or am I just a frequency? Lights on, neon pulse in the veins, no chains on the flow. We outrun the trains, one spark, then the grid starts to glow. Look up, nowhere else to go but high. Then the grid starts to glow. Look up, nowhere else for us to go but high. Step in the light, feel the heat of the wire. Four shadows moving, a heart full of fire. Watch us breaking the ceiling, chasing the sun. The race is over, the magic's begun. We rise as one light, no looking back, cat down. No looking back, cat down. Taking the future, taking the bow. We rise as one light. We rise as one light. The air is thin at the edge of the sky. But we don't need wings to learn how to fly. Heartbeat drumming on us frame, ready to whisper a brand new name. Higher, let go. We're touching the stars. We're touching the stars. Watch us breaking the ceiling, chasing the sun. The race is over, the magic's begun. We rise as one light, no looking back, cat down. Taking the future, taking the bow. We rise as one light. We rise as one light. Now the world is quiet, just the sound of the glow. Lights on, heartbeat, jumping like a switch flick. 나만 아는 이 rhythm, yeah I need it quick. 도시의 소음과 사라진 기분. 너란 미로 속에 직진하는 기분. 너란 미로 속에 직진하는 기분. Flash, neon, everything is blurred now. 심쿵 countdown, hear the logic falling down. Can you hear it building up inside the frame? 이름 모를 떨림이 날 깨워 again. Higher and higher, we're climbing the wire. Feel the rush, feel the fire. Every second, every minute, you're the one who's in it. Every second, every minute, you're the one who's in it. Love, 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 it's hitting like a neon storm. 멈출 수 없는 kiss it, breaking every norm. Love, 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 spinning in the atmosphere. Love, 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 spinning in the atmosphere. Flow on the side, gravity is crystal clear, yeah, crystal clear. Pink and blue filters on the rainy street. 장면 장면마다 완벽한 beat. No edit, no cut, just the way we flow. No edit, no cut, just the way we flow. 너를 향한 마음은 keep it on the low now. Keep it on the low now. Keep it on high, looking in your eyes. 진심은 숨길 수 없는 prize. Love, 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 it's hitting like a neon storm. 멈출 수 없는 kiss it, breaking every norm. Love, 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 spinning in the atmosphere. Love, 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 spinning in the atmosphere. No one else. Yeah. Gravity clear. Don't stop the feeling. Just love.
What is it now?
夕暮れのコーヒー街のノイズ隠して夕暮れのコーヒー街のノイズ隠してため息の行方誰も知らない高層ビルの影がゆっくりと伸びる孤独のレシピ少しだけ甘く少しで甘く体が揺れるリズムに委ねて今リズムに委ねて今曖昧な境界線溶かしてゆく曖昧な境界溶かしてゆく心拍数に合わせた世の魔法心拍数に合わせた夜の魔法地形のメロディー流れるままに地有形のメロディー流れるままに
Tired of waiting.
スマホの画面光だけが冷たくスマホの画面光だけが冷たく返信の言葉探すのやめた窓の向こう星が瞬く代わりにネオンの川が静かに流れるネオンの川が静かに流れる体が揺れるリズムに委ねて今曖昧な境界線溶かしてゆく曖昧な境界溶かしてゆく心拍数に合わせた世の魔法心拍数に合わせた夜の魔法地形のメロディー流れるままに地有形のメロディー流れるままに風が運ぶ遠い街の匂い風が運ぶ遠い街の名前のない感情が溢れ出す名前の感情が溢れ出すそれでもいいこのままでいいそれでもいいこのままでいい呼吸の声一番近くに呼吸の声一番近くに体が揺れるリズムに委ねて今心拍数に合わせた夜の魔法心拍数に合わせた世の魔法心拍数に合わせた世の魔法自由形の夜自由形の夜
For now.
窓に映る私じゃない誰か窓に映る私じゃない誰か
For now.
夜の隙間にため息を落として街のこと遠ざかるリズム揺れる湿度に心まで溶けそう揺れる湿度に心めいとけそう Slow down 青い瞬き都会のロンリネス青い瞬き都会のロンリネス混ざり合う光だけのハーモニー Just sway into the rhythm of the rain このまま朝が来るまで朝が来るめ朝が来るまで飲みかけのコーヒー冷めてゆくけど飲みかけのコーヒー冷めていくけどこの静寂が心地いいセラピー時計の針わざと無視して自由の形探しているの自由の形探しているの、oh、あの日描いた 未来の地図は未来の地図は折りたんでポケットの奥にポケットの奥に今ここで揺れている私今ここで揺れている私揺れている私青い瞬き都会のロンリネス青い瞬き都会のロンリネス混ざり合う光だけのハーモニー Just sway into the rhythm of the rain このまま朝が来るまで朝が来るめ朝が来るまでSway now
还没睡。
Midnight Transit また明日ね
We're under attack! Better things die. Very sudden, insufferable loud. I grow tired of waiting. I have better things to do.
青い霧が
For now,
降りる街角
very sudden.
真正要睡觉还是会在下一
の
场。
爆数少し落として入れての後編に映るビルの瞬き静かなリズム夜の淵で揺らされる間光のかけらを集めてるこのままどこまで行ける静寂という名のメロディー静寂という名のメロディーガラス越しに触れる孤独それは心地よいをはまさで誰にも邪魔されない余白呼吸だけがここにある夜の淵で揺らされる間光のかけらを集めてるこのままどこまで行ける静寂という名のメロディー静寂という名のメロディー時計の針さえ忘れてただ漂っていたいただ揺らしていたい明かりが消えるその時まで夜の淵で揺らされる間光のかけらを集めてるこのままどこまで行ける静寂という名のメロディー静寂という名のメロディー、おやすみ夜の街
No play. Die. I have better things to do. For now, no play. Goodbye.
夜の淵に腰掛けてアスファルトのため息を聞く時計の針は溶け出してて私はただの傍観者にじむ街灯公平の雪細胞がほどけてゆく細胞がほどけてゆく揺れるリズム光の渦体が勝手に歌い出す名前のないこのメロディー深い場所まで届くように雨がいた虹の下今日とさよなら踊りましょう今日踊りましょう窓を叩く静かな音 過去の破片を洗い流す急ぎ足立った昨日の影足元にそっと置いてゆく成長という名の傷跡も今なら愛せる気がした揺れるリズム光の渦体が勝手に歌い出す名前のないこのメロディ深い場所まで届くように雨がいた虹の下今日とさよなら踊りましょう今日とさよなら踊りましょう役が語り出す本音を聞かせて震えるほど確かな熱光が燃え揺れるリズム光の渦体が勝手に歌い出す名前のないこのメロディ深い場所まで届くように雨がいた虹の下今日とさよなら踊りましょう踊りましょう光がさほえ
I'll play it now. I'm tired of waiting. Better sleep. For now, I have better things to do. What is it now?
夕暮れの空が青に溶けてゆく
Tired of waiting. Better sleep.
街のノイズが優しく響く今日という日が静かに終わる私だけの特別な時間
Tired
特
of
別
waiting.
な時間リズムに合わせて心を開いてこの瞬間いがみを任せて流れる雲に夢を重ねてチルな気分で明日へ歩こう歩こう窓に映る影揺らしているのは 賑やか街の淡い光カフェの角で一息ついて心地いい風に胃が包まれてるリズムに合わせて心を開いてこの瞬間いがみを任せて流れる雲に夢を重ねてチルな気分で明日へ歩こう歩こう時計の針が止まる場所で見つけたものは自由な私癒しのメロディー響かせて今夜はそっとおやすみ明日の光を信じてゆこうゆっくり夢を見られますように
What is it now? Tired of waiting. I have better things to do. No play.
窓の外青が溶け出す頃時計の針呼吸を止める温かいここは指先に伝う 一人きりの贅沢な夜、街の鼓動を遠ざかってゆく、私だけの静かな場所、揺れれる光、都会の瞬き、心を揺らす、よかせる自分に変える、心地よいリズム、身を任せたら全て消して、全て消してリセットしよう、デジタルな夢、電源を切り、アナログな愛探してみるの、氷日のか記憶をたどる、何気ない日が宝物だよ、肩の荷物そっと下ろして、素顔のまま踊り出すの、揺れれる光、都会の瞬き、心を揺らす、よかせる自分に変える、心地よいリズム、身を任せたら全て消して、全て消してリセットしよう、Fading into the blue、 漂うままに身を任せ、 In this indigo blue、 自分をそっと抱きしめる、揺れれる光、都会の瞬き、心を揺らす、よかせる自分に変える、心地よいリズム、身を任せたら全て消して、全て消してリセットしよう、Relaxing sound、 おやすみ私の街、明日もきっといい日になる、まどろみの中へ
I'll play along. Very subtle.
怎可以
ビルの
这么烂啊我？
隙間、こぼれる光、ため息と一緒に鍵を回す、
好像是因为
一
牛爸的视
日の
角太
終
高的关
わりに
系。
溶ける心、誰も知らない私の場所、Whisper in the city、 Whisper in the city、 夜に紛れて揺れるリズム、街の鼓動に身を任せよう、心散るして時間が動く、私だけの時間が動く、窓に映る別の顔を、世話しすぎた自分を抜いて、紅茶の湯湯気立ち込める部屋、静かな贅沢味わうの、Slow down, slow down the time、 夜に紛れて揺れるリズム、街の鼓動に身を任せよう、心散るして時間が動く、私だけの時間が動く、光と影混ざり合う、足へ続く空の色、心地いい明日もきっと、
We're under attack. I'll play along.
れの街に浮遊してる Floating in the city twilight 風が冬に触れて風が冬に触れて The wind touches the winter skin 緩やかな時間の中で Inside this relaxed time 一人の残り香を探す Searching for the lingering scent of solitude メロにつながるこのリズム Connecting mellow to this rhythm 孤独の中で優しく Healing Gently healing inside the solitude 小さな一日のかけらを Gathering fragments of the day 銀色の星に乗せ Stars 銀色の星に乗せて潜在意識の中へ Dive Deep into the subconscious Noise の切れ間に聞こえるね Hearing it in the gaps of the noise Hearing it in the gaps of the noise 何もないことが Comfort Nothingness is comfort 孤独は Free な emotion
下就没了。
Solitude is a free emotion Free な emotion メロにつながるこのリズム Connecting mellow to this rhythm 孤独の中で優しく Healing Gently healing inside the solitude 小さな一日のかけらを Gathering fragments of the day 銀色の星に乗せ Stars 銀色の星に乗せて時が止まればいいね
但是我是下蛋黄的热玩法是
この浮遊感の中で全てを消して
看起来只有一个，但是走上去是超多的直接
またゼロになる Becoming zero again メロにつながるこのリズム Connecting mellow to this rhythm 孤独の中で優しく Healing Gently healing inside the solitude 小さな一日のかけらを Gathering fragments of the day 銀色の星に乗せ Stars 銀色の星に乗せて緩やかな夜へ To the relaxed night
No time to wait.
哦，真的耶！
I have better things to do.
街のノイズが遠ざかる頃冷たい風が頬を撫でてネオンの川に一人揺られ時計を止めて深呼吸する高層ビルのため息が夜の隙間に消えてゆく生弁のい感情たちがここに積もる光の瞬き数えながら心地よいリズムに身を任せ震える夜も抱きしめる明日の予感漂う街角アスファルトの熱は冷めてアスファルトに映る影缶コーヒーのぬくもりだけが今の私少し緩めてみるほど橋から見下ろす景色誰にもいない秘密の場所夜空に溶ける夢の残像光の瞬き数えながら心地よいリズムに身を任せ震える夜も抱きしめる明日の予感漂う街角静寂の中に答えがある流れる雲 中の高速流れる光の渦星屑のメロディー心揺らめいてああこの瞬間は宝物ああ二人だけの物語キラリ
Very subtle. I have better things to do. For now,
ミッドナイトの交差
I
点
am waiting.
ミッドナイトの交差点青と赤の残像青と赤の残像
Tired.
足早な影に紛れ足早な影に紛れ
加油要睡了，支持一下牛爸。
心だけ立ち止まる時計の針は無視して時計の針は無視してビルのため息を引くビルのため息を引く都会の隙間で揺れる私だけのせいの静寂私だけが泳いで明日の自分に合う明日の自分に合う心地よいリズムに体を委ねてから委ねて体を委ねて冷めたコーヒー一口冷めた杭一口夜風が肌を撫でる風が肌を撫でる孤独は重荷じゃなく孤独は重荷じゃなく自由の入り口だね自由の入り口だね名前のないこの道名前のないこの道ゆっくり歩いてみようゆっくり歩いてみよう都会の隙間で揺れる私だけのせいの静寂私だけが泳いで明日の自分に合う明日の自分に合う心地よいリズムに体を委ねてから委ねて体を委ねて静かに溶けてゆく静かに溶けてゆく夜の淵でじゃあねまた夜が来たらじゃあねまた夜が来たら
Easy now. Very subtle. Suffer not. For now, tired of waiting.
午後の光が溶け出す頃には街のノイズも遠ざかってゆく入れたての香りに誘われて今日という日をほどいてみるの心地いいリズムに身を任せたら心もそっと踊り出すみたい癒されるような青い夜風に包まれてゆく私だけの時間私だけの時間ビルロの隙間こぼれる星屑冷たいガラス触れる指先名前のない感情のかけらそっとポケットにしまっておくの心地いいリズムに身を任せたら心もそっと踊り出すみたい癒されるような青い夜風に包まれてゆく私だけの時間私だけの時間言葉はいらないただ心 ちリズムに身を任せたら心もそっと踊り出すみたい癒されるような私だけの時間私だけの時間おやすみまた明日青いノイズが街を包む頃に今日という日の重さ脱ぎ捨ててベランダに咲く名をなき月見草静かに揺れる影とをミクソ静かに揺れる影と遊ぶの心溶ける真夜中の魔法自分だけの呼吸に戻る場所ヒーリンライ光街のパノラマ明日へ続く優しい予感優しい予感入れたてのお茶夕焼けが目にしみる読みかけの本ページはそのままに遠くで響く救急車のサイレンも今はただが世のサイレンも今はただ世の BGM 心溶ける真夜中の魔法自分だけの呼吸に戻る場所ヒーリンライ光街のパノラマ明日へ続く優しい予感優しい予感無理に笑う顔はもういらないありのままで夜空を見上げて孤独さえ愛おしくなるから心溶ける真夜中の魔法自分だけの呼吸に戻る場所ヒーリンライ光街のパノラマ明日へ続く優しい予感優しい予感ラララ夜が明けるまでヒーリンライ
Very subtle. For now. Very subtle. For now. Very subtle. Die.
ビルの赤すり抜けてく風大ビタの魔法溶け出す街角
Very subtle. I'll play along.
誰にも言えない秘密の呼吸夜が仕掛ける心地よい罠リズムに身を任せたら心の鍵そっとと外して曖昧な空そしを待つ間に自分だけの色を見つける色見つけるノイズの海飛び込んでゆくヘッドフォンの中宇宙が広がる昨日の憂鬱洗い流す雨ガラス越しに夢をなぞればリズムに身を任せたら心の鍵そっとと外して曖昧な空そしを待つ間に自分 まどろみの中揺れる光白磁のカップ伝わる熱夜の白に伝る熱夜の白に溶けるため息静かに始まる私の設計図私の設計図淡い親抜けて今新しい色探す指先世界が目を覚ます前にこの静寂抱きしめていたいモーニングロー入れたてのジャスミン香る頃思考の断片つながってゆく急ぎ足のノイズはまだ遠く私だけの呼吸を刻む淡い親抜けて今新しい色探す指先世界が目を覚ます前にこの静寂抱きしめていたいモーニングロー、光の粒弾けるように昨日の憂鬱塗り替えてゆく確かなリズムもう迷わない淡い親抜けて今新しい色探す指先世界が目を覚ます前にこの静寂抱きしめていたいモーニングロミッドナイトの交差点ため息が白く溶ける街灯が
旋风环绕，天魔障壁，毁灭力量全开。指天行掌，魔法妙意，让凡人只能膜拜。每秒波动，侵蚀敌军，彻底坠入那苦海。霸气降临战场，谁都无法从死神逃开。暗处腹部半藏钩索，眼准确地飞出。杀人救人，转瞬之间早已定下了胜负。日本敌兵震天，幸存脚步不踌躇。超高攻速残影，让对手只能流泪认输。
快回国吧，战友望，那些回忆多么美好。我们在信长之野望，再次把战火点燃。不管版本如何变换，那热血从不变老。精彩 combo 永远是我们青春的标签。
战过最强本多终身，开启绝对守护。毫发无伤扩散冲击，谁能挡得住脚步？ 上山前行，必杀门天冰冻，全场荒芜。混沌攻击，帅气斩断那世间所有迷雾。七把洗过那道光芒，毛利元就在发功。大犯规，晕眩伤害，让对面战线顺清空。风林哈山武天信玄带领全军冲锋，如山屹立不倒，守护着那最初英雄梦。几阵精神，三段攻击，杂和损失现身位。三倍伤害，火力全开，让敌人心碎落泪。本能四野上，明知光秀或就疯狂被没收，焚毁一切的愤怒，谁都别想匆匆着撤退。
刀剑一红之处，不动战摧，大地在颤抖。只要点开那张地图，灵魂就在分没收。